I just thought it'd be just the kind of normal nemesis, but more tentacles, but this is terrifying. Oh shit, this is a boss fight.
Come on!
Oh man.
Resident Evil Challenger.
Okie dokies. So, here we are. I have been going on about this for weeks, but we finally made it through to Resident Evil 3 release day, and I actually got my copy yesterday evening, and so it's been sitting in its cellophane wrap for nearly 24 hours just looking at me, waiting for me to play it. But I've had to wait because I asked you guys which time you wanted me to start, and you said 5 PM. We started a little bit later than planned, but we're good to go now. And yeah, going to play through Resident Evil 3 for the first time. Also, this will be really good because yesterday we did the announcement, the finally long-awaited announcement that me and Nathan will be coming back after 5 years for our 15-year anniversary Resident Evil Challenge, called Resident Evil Challenge 2020. So yeah, that's going to be really fun. We're going to have a chat about that today. So we've got a live chat going on in YouTube as well, which I'm going to try and interact with. So if you've got questions about the challenge and stuff, I'll try and answer them if I can. But my main focus will, of course, be on the long-awaited Resident Evil 3. So yeah, really looking forward to playing this. Also mentioned in the Resident Evil Challenge 2020 trailer, which I hope you liked. Spent quite a few weeks putting that together. But yeah, we're basically doing it in aid of the Help Them Help Us NHS Heroes charity. So if you're going to watch this stream, if you're planning to watch the Resident Evil Challenge 2020, any donations would be greatly appreciated. Like, I'm not looking for any money personally. I'm not monetizing my videos or anything, but I just think it'd be great with the times that we're in at the moment, just to keep a bit of focus and do a bit of good between us all. Just share the love around and to put it towards the people that really need it. You know, they're right on the front line doing all this stuff for the coronavirus outbreak. So let's have fun and do some good at the same time. And if you want to get a link for that, that's just in the chat, and I'll also put it up on YouTube as well. So yeah, without any further ado, let's get into it. Oh yeah, should actually probably choose the right thing to play. And so I've also got the download codes for the classic Jill outfit from the original Resident Evil 3, which I'm actually quite tempted to start with. I don't know if you can actually play with the alternative costume on your first play. I don't know if you have to beat the game first, but let's have a look. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm literally, my heart is racing with adrenaline and excitement for this game. It feels like it's been a long time coming, even though the announcement was only a couple of months ago. But since being in lockdown, I've really been counting the days for this. Obtained special costumes. I put in my download code earlier, so hopefully I should actually be able to get them already. Let's have a look. So that's the new Jill, the new reimagined Jill. It looks pretty cool. And Carlos, God, how many packs has he got there? Has he got enough? Got enough pockets there, mate? That's a bit ridiculous. I'm assuming we get to play as Carlos later. I've somehow managed to avoid all spoilers bar one. There's one spoiler that I have picked up on this, but that was from weeks ago, which I'll mention when we come to it. But everything else, I'm going in completely fresh. Haven't watched any other streams or anything. So I'm really looking forward to exploring this properly. But yeah, alternative costumes. Ah, that's great. So that's a classic Jill. What's classic Carlos? Oh, I don't know. His hair looks pretty stupid now. He makes him look really old. I think I'll stick with default Carlos, classic Jill. Nice. wonder if there are any other costumes you get. Be quite cool if you get like the 1996 Jill from the mansion. Right, so any of you guys who watched me do the Resident Evil 2 remake playthrough, I was on my high horse at this point. Oh, I've been playing Resident Evil for 14 years. God, going straight into hardcore. Any of you guys who actually watched the first version, because I had to edit it down, because the first 2 hours of watching me struggle on hardcore mode, it was a bitch. I've still not been able to beat hardcore mode yet. Hopefully going to do some Resident Evil 2 playthroughs after 3, but let's go for a more enjoyable experience. I've learnt my lesson. Let's go for standards. Wow, actually, real footage.
This pandemic has spread
Oh,
faster
wow, I wasn't
than any
expecting
disease
this.
in modern
Actual
history.
live footage.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings.
Authorities are bracing for more rioting
There are
tonight.
fires burning, there are people being...
He was knocked unconscious instantly.
Citywide emergency.
This is how they used to do
CDC is
the original Resident
quarantined the lower
Evil.
Midwestern
Obviously, the
region
first
of
one,
the US.
they used live actors and things. And I don't think we've actually seen that since
Commitment,
it.
honesty,
So, quite a cool little
integrity,
throwback.
these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella.
The C virus coming soon.
It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future
I would love to film
for
some
all
of this.
of us.
This is really cool. That must be Nemesis, right? Ooh. So this is where we start. I'm guessing this must be Jill's apartment, thinking back to the original Resident Evil 3. Yeah, that opening sequence did feel very much like Apocalypse. I'm not really a fan of the Resident Evil films, but I did like Apocalypse. I thought Nemesis was pretty cool in that film. Just a shame that they have to shoehorn Alice into everything in the films. Right, so anyways, this first person part of the game, which I didn't even know existed. So that's quite interesting. Feels like RE7. Oh. Oh, that freaked me right out. How are the audio levels, by the way? They're sounding a bit better. No, I've tweaked them. It's just really interesting to think this is just where Jill Valentine hangs out all the time. She's not very clean, is she? Probably do with the dishwasher. At least it's not as bad as the family from Resident Evil 7. Well, this isn't classic Jill. I do like the look of the new Jill. I'd even go as far as saying this is probably the best looking Jill they've made so far. Just a casual handgun next to the sink. Oh. Oh. See, this is what I've really been looking forward to. I hope there's more to it than just that. Like, we've seen this from the trailer, but Yeah, one thing I always thought was pretty cool in the original Resident Evil 3 was Jill gets infected with the T-virus. She actually nearly becomes a zombie. But they don't really play up much to the fact. They just, you know, she just kind of falls asleep for a day and then she gets a vaccine. But yeah, this is a really cool idea. Oh, this is freaky. Oh my god. What the hell?
Fucking hell. It gets worse every night.
Whew, that was intense. The lighting's amazing on this. Oh, I'm really glad they've strung this out a bit more. This is really cool. Isolated Jill in her apartment.
What's going on out there?
I mean, this is the sort of stuff that would happen for a long time in a virus outbreak, as we're all experiencing at the moment, which is bizarre to think that, you know, we're in a situation that's not a million miles away from this at the moment. There we go, there's classic Jill. The old boob tube is back. Quite interesting they've given her an elbow pad in this. Oh, such a cool outfit. It's really awesome.
Who could that be?
I think I made the right choice costume-wise. My next playthrough, I'll play in the other
All right,
costume.
I'm coming. Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta
Brad
get out of there.
Vickers,
What are you
aka
talking about?
Chicken
I
Hot.
don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right,
Shall we start a timer and see how long Brad Vickers lasts for? Oh my god. What? What? Already? What the hell? Are you serious? You got Nemesis already? What is going on? Oh my god. What the hell? This is so different to the original one. They give you a cushioning of like 20 minutes for Nemesis normally. Oh man, I wasn't prepared for this. Comes into her apartment. That is absolutely terrifying.
No way.
Ah, this is great. Just throws you straight into it. Oh my god. Oh, what? Was I not quick enough? Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Leave me alone, bin bag man. I have to say, I'm not mad about the bin bags on this Nemesis. But everything else is pretty cool. What? What? This is crazy. Come on, Jill. You can run faster than that. Okay, so now I'm guessing we start where we normally do. Amazing. That was so cool. I really wasn't expecting that. I thought I'd be able to meander around her apartment for like 20 minutes or something. But nope, Nemesis cut that short.
You okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know.
So the meeting
Right
with
now,
Brad
I've
is
got a
in
hard life,
another
only
place
two
as
stars
well.
left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
How did this all happen so fast?
Yeah, alright, you're telling me.
Fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like our clay on
This
steroids.
looks amazing. This is really cool. So we can't aim or anything yet. It's quite cool we actually get to see some survivors too. It's not just endless streets of zombies.
We gotta be dreaming. How could this many people be infected?
Just a real great sense of the chaos.
Brad! Here they come!
Since when could they climb over fences?
There's so many.
Okay, let's go.
Door behind you, go!
Don't think
Well, I
about
guess we won't be using that knife then.
it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
So this looks, that room looks a bit like where you originally meet Brad, where you have to shoot the zombie off from him.
Sorry.
Ah, so that's where we get the first handgun. I wonder how long it is until we have our next encounter with Nemesis. Okay, first zombie. Oh, first of many zombies. Let's just leave them. No, unless I have to go that way. Can I go on this bus? No. Okay, let me pause one sec. Just got some issues with the stream. Frame rate's going weird. Let me just drop it slightly. Cool. Hopefully that should sort it. Just adjusted the frame rate there. Let me know if you're still having issues.
You! Down there! Get to the parking garage roof!
Parking garage. Got it. Sir, are you alright?
Oh, there's Dario.
Don't come any closer!
Hey.
Oh, there's his little
helicopter
box.
waiting to take you to safety.
I love that he still hides away in a box.
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only
you.
safe place is in here!
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy?
Well, it just feels like everything is joined together a lot better now. It's not like everyone's in individual rooms, it's just an endless sequence of events, which is great. Oh, dogs. Oh, they look mean. So I'm on fine health, but she's injured still. Or I should say, fine health. How's the audio sync, by the way? Are we up to scratch now, streamers? So much detail everywhere. I mean, you didn't get this in Resident Evil 2. Other than the very opening scene through the fire. Oh, jeez.
Shit.
Okay, we're gonna have to actually take you out. Oh, jeez.
Come on.
Whew.
Hey, down here.
Hey, get in!
Oh no. Why do all of the helicopters always get blown up? Other than right at the end, of course. Which I'm fully expecting Barry to come and save us in. Oh man. He's so much more relentless in this one.
Sorry.
Oh, this is cool. I feel like we're playing the Terminator.
Damn it. It's my turn.
Okay, we're definitely playing the Terminator. Oh. I didn't realise there was like so many quick time events in this. Oh yes, I recognise this scene from the trailer. I think the real interesting thing in this game, I'm intrigued to see, is where the Nemesis will be a great presence, or will just be really annoying. So, let's see how that pans out during the game.
Hey, fuckface!
Who's that? Oh, Carlos already? And he's got a rocket launcher. This game is so mixed up.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you?
Never turn your back on Nemesis.
I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
Also, why would you leave a rocket launcher just there? Amazing. Wow, what an early introduction from Carlos. Because normally you don't see Carlos until after Brad is dead, but as I say, total remix.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on.
So I wonder where, because I feel like we're Feels like we're near the area where you play in the demo, and I guess it kind of makes
Hey, what do you
sense
know about that
for all of
monster?
that. It just makes me wonder where the police station comes in.
I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands.
So yeah,
The
Carlos is
Umbrella
still a
Biohazard
bit of a
countermeasure
dickhead in this one.
service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on, it's this way.
This must be where the demo starts, because yeah, it's on that train. Yep, this is where the demo starts.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our
I think we've all seen this scene quite a few times now. It was quite nice seeing it in Jill's classic costume.
To ask fine young lady her
I really like her
name.
boots.
She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS platoon leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate.
So I can only assume that we must have to get some parts for the subway in the police station or something.
Cannot do this alone.
Because, yeah, obviously when you originally play this, you get on the subway and you leave the main sort of parts of Raccoon City to go to the clock tower. So,
I'm in.
yeah, really intrigued to see how the police station
I'm
fits
on
in.
your side.
Because we're like
Yours.
45 minutes to an hour into the
I want
game
Same thing.
in the
Thank you,
chronology of it all.
All right, super cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
See, Carlos, he's not a great man, is he? So we noticed this in the original Resident Evil 3 last week. He's like, you go out and fight the zombies, I'll give you a wrench. In this one, he gives you a radio. It's like, yeah, that's really going to help with the zombie outbreak. Thanks. You can just hear me screaming whilst I'm dying. Right. So now we're officially in demo territory. So we know that at least that we're safe from Nemesis for the next 20 minutes. And I'm definitely going to take my time doing this because, yeah, if you play through too quickly, it's quite easy to overlook where the shotgun is. And something tells me I will probably need that.
You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Right, now we get loads of stuff. And Jill was finally not injured anymore, magically. Right, first time combining some items. Oh, got 2 trophies already. I haven't actually looked at the trophy list yet. But we've actually set up a thing on Resident Evil Challenger. So I'm really intrigued to see who the first person... Oh, actually, what's this? How do we open that? Okay, I guess we've got to come back with the key. Well, yeah, we actually set up a Discord server, a Resident Evil Challenger Discord server, like from our old message boards. We've got actually a majority of the old Resident Evil Challenger community back together. And we're setting up little challenges and little things to play through on the games. And yeah, we're actually going to see who's going to be the first on the message boards to platinum Resident Evil 3. So when I was chatting on it yesterday, Sarsky seemed to think he was going to be the first. So yeah, we'll see who will actually be the one to do it. Right, I think we'll be right without herbs for now. So we've got to do something with this puzzle later.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
Well, let's save. Glad to see that we've got typewriters again. Oh, this is some classic Resident Evil 3 music.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Okay, let's try a quick step. Oh, what? That should not have got me. That's annoying. Oh, got loads more bullets than you do on the demo on that bit. Okay, this is why I'm enjoying playing standard mode. My plan of running past them all isn't quite going to plan. So I wonder how we actually open these then. I'm guessing we just find a key that opens yellow locks. So you don't actually find that key in the demo, or at least I never did. Gunpowder.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley.
I really
to the right
like
to get
just being
You
able to see
mean the
the
alley that's on
substation in the
fire?
background the whole time. Really intrigued to see how that whole section's going to be. And if you get to electrocute all the zombies again. I think I've played this part from the demo like 10 times now. Come on. Very satisfying having a return of the red barrels again. So I really need to get better at my quick dodging skills on this. I haven't quite mastered them yet. Oh, that wasn't bad. Is there something down here? No. Let's get in before I get bitten. And also, one thing we noticed when doing a test stream yesterday. Recognise this music? It's the ending theme from Resident Evil 2. In my opinion, one of the best themes they've ever done in Resident Evil. Amazing guitar solo. Really cool they brought that in here. Right, so we've got some more gunpowder now. Let's make some bullets. I wonder if you get like enhanced ammo or anything on this. I guess it's probably a good thing that they got rid of the reloading tool. So that was really annoying always having that in your inventory. Fancy box. That wasn't in the demo, was it? I don't think it was. What's my health like? Orange caution. Probably take one more bite before I need some health. Let's swap this. Don't think I'll do the box yet. Maybe I should check it actually. Seems like something's inside. Oh, red jewel. I'm guessing that is for the thing right at the beginning. But I don't know if I need just one jewel or two. We could go back and have a look. Yeah, just give me a shout if any issues with the stream, guys. Although, hopefully we should be all good now. We've done enough tests that hopefully we've got the sweet spot. Is there anything down that way? Should I go through here? No, not yet. So we came out from... Oh, where am I going? Oh yes, because I went through Moon's Donuts. Come out the wrong side. I'm hoping it's just one jewel. Oh, okay, I'm getting better with that. Takes a little bit of mastery, the dodging. I definitely like it. I can tell that when I go and play Resident Evil 2 Remake again now that it's definitely going to feel lacking, the dodge. So that's where the fire is. We go for the hose later. Oh no. Ah, that's annoying. That's probably me on danger now. Great. No, still an orange caution. Standard is a lot more forgiving. I think I can do a hardcore mode eventually, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. Okay, let's use that jewel. Ah, we're going to need 3, I can see. Oh, but we get something. Ah, so I took all of that damage and came all the way back just for a grenade. Brilliant. But yeah, obviously some of you guys might remember that this exact puzzle was from the original, but obviously not in a subway station. Oh no. Well, that's probably going to be the grenade gone then, isn't it? Unless I can lure them round this way. Come on. Okay, I think this might actually work. As they don't. No. Right, so back to Moon's Donuts as we were. And we can go through on the other side of the shop. Oh, this guy's catching up. Come on. Also, because I'm on orange cauldron, there's a chance I could die. Which I'd rather not have happen. Right, just double check I've got everything from inside here. I think I have. There's nothing else in there, was there? No. I always get confused which entrance is which there. Right. Kite Bros Railway. So there's some zombies in here, I remember, from the demo. Yep. Oh. Normally 3 headshots and dead, but not this guy. 5 headshots. There's the hose. So we can put out the fire. Although, actually, I think I've made a mistake. Because I think now I've picked that up, Nemesis is going to come after me, and I haven't even got the shotgun yet. Oh no. Bollocks, I didn't save first. Let's see how it goes. I'd rather not have Nemesis stalking me whilst I'm trying to do that. Oh no, I've got a strong feeling I've screwed up.
Nothing.
Oh no, the shotgun's in here. But oh no, I think I need to get the safe things. Where do we get the tool? The bolt cutters. Okay, that's it for now. It was normally around here somewhere that Nemesis came. I think we're safe. I think we should be alright getting the shotgun first. Ah, you little git. Okay, now I'm probably in danger. Still an orange caution. Standard's fairly forgiving then. Ah, where did he come from? Okay, that's the end of that. First healing item used. Let's just get in there. High grade gunpowder. I should really put some items away in the box soon. So, Aqua Cure, again. I do wonder if that changes. Oh no. Oh, it's one way. Balls. Oh. Ah. I didn't actually read the code off the Aqua Cure. Nuts. Ah. This is not good. I'm going to take these guys out, so I'm screwing up. I swear a shotgun would be very useful. I should have just done that to begin with. I think this is actually the same as it was on the demo. So 9 left, 3 right, 7 left. Grace, you're in charge of helping me remember that. My girlfriend's watching the stream at the moment as well. 9 left, 3 right, 7 left. Actually, we've got chat members too. Okay, so now let's just find the safe. I'm guessing when doing a speed run, we won't actually have to go in that room at all, really, unless you want the items in there. Just remember the digits. Small bullets. Oh, for God's sakes. Journal, I remember that from the demo. Gunpowder. Ah. Not going to have enough space, although I do need to use a herb. Right. Memory. So it was nine left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 3 right. 1, 2, 3. Then 7 left. 7 right. 7 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that was wrong. Hang on. 9 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. The dot sight for the handgun. Whoop, whoop. Excellent. Another trophy. Now we'll get a few more headshots of this. So, to the guys in the chat, I'm intrigued to know, like, other than literally just having a dot appearing on this handgun, are there any other bonuses that you get from having it like this? Uh-oh. And thank you very much for your contribution there, Grace. Much appreciated. Grace coming to a Resident Evil challenge soon. Her favourite games at the moment are the... she's got the Spyro trilogy on PS4, the remakes, which she's really enjoying, having played all the originals when she was younger. And also playing the remaster of Abe's Oddworld, which is really fun too. Spending most of the time in the game making Abe fart more than anything else. Increase your chance of a critical headshot. Okay, so it's not just how you view with this, you get more chance of a headshot. I guess that makes sense. I guess a bit like the Eagle handgun, which I hope you get on this. I would say the Eagle handgun from Resident Evil 3 is probably my favourite handgun out of the whole series. It's just more of like a semi-automatic weapon. How quickly it shoots. Bet that guy's going to get up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I think one of these guys is going to have to go. If not both. Uh-oh, I'm running out of time. Uh-oh. Terrible aiming here. I feel like I'm aiming worse of this dot sight. Oh, that was terrible aiming. Oh, and there was a red barrel there the whole time. What an idiot. Gunpowder. Cool, see you in a bit, Jordan. Jordan's popping out the chat for a bit. Jordan, one of my longest friends of all time. He was actually the very first place. He's in the chat as Guardian J. He's actually the very first person I originally played Resident Evil with. So I remember we were both like 6 when we played the very first Resident Evil. And I think it took us multiple months to finish it because we were so scared playing it together.
Gotta put this out.
So I don't want to do that yet. Unless the order of the demo's changed. I want to find the bolt cutters. Maybe it has. Has the order of stuff changed from the demo? Because I don't think it's possible to get to the fire without Nemesis coming. I feel like I've missed the bolt cutter somewhere. Well, let's give it a go. Can always come back. I feel like I should save. I'm just worried. Nemesis. I think he comes through this wall, doesn't he?
There.
I'm pretty certain he comes through this wall. No. Okay, so they have mixed things up from the demo. It's not just me. And there are the bolt cutters. Fine. Okay, so a lot has changed, which is good. But now we are officially in uncharted territory because we've got up to where the demo ends, even though we're going back on ourselves. I like that. I like they haven't just cut and pasted a section out of the game and that's the demo. They have actually changed things around. Alright. I'm going to get rid of shotgun shells, get rid of that for now, and keep these. Right, let's have a save. Cool. Back in one sec, guys. Okie dokes. Let's continue. Oh, I'm out of my comfort zone now. Now we've finished the demo section. I was really intrigued to know what opens these. Definitely not the bolt cutter, is it? No. Who's in here? Who's this guy?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not infected. No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation.
There's the first appearance from Nikolai.
Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Interesting. Well, he's kind of see his true size there pretty early. I wonder if there are many more UBCS members on this than on the original, because there's only like 2 or 3 additional ones out of the team. But yeah, this guy, I don't recognise at all. Got 2 of my friends in the chat, Tom and Chris, also known as Chris and Tiny. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're, how far are we into this? About 45 minutes into Resident Evil 3 so far. It's looking pretty good. Okay. Well, we need to go back and do the bolt cutters in a bit, but let's see what's through here. I can't help but feel that something is coming pretty soon. Okay, so I guess we're getting pretty close to the substation then. See a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Well, I could have told you that. Oh, dogs. Uh-oh. Here we go. Ah. Why are all the dogs in Resident Evil only Dobermans? Why don't we ever get like zombie golden retrievers or Jack Russells or anything? But they're still pretty cool. Somewhere. The order of this is so bizarre. We're at the substation already. This is like halfway through the game. This is nuts. Well, that could have been very easily missed. Hidden behind that car. I'm also wondering whether I should have gone back to get the shotgun before doing this. Let's just move forward and we'll go back with the bolt cutter later. So I'm guessing we're going to be finding the fuse, which is the first part of the train that we're getting. And normally when you find the fuse, you also get either the Magnum or the grenade launcher, depending on the random algorithm in the original. So fingers crossed we get the same on this. Oh, anything around here? Oh, some lockers. Gunpowder. Ah, balls. Oh man. I am screwed. Ah. Let's just get out of here. Whew. Ah, red herb. Thank God for that. Yeah, we're not doing too bad in health. I think I will find hardcore mode pretty difficult. I think that's going to take quite a bit of practice. Hip pouch! So these are back from Resident Evil 2 Remake. So you don't get the strap, you get a hip pouch. And another save room. There's a lot of save rooms in this game. Get organised. Guessing that's for upgrading my inventory. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers as soon as possible. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch and control them to reactivate the power grid. Cool.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
So what does that mean then? Actually, was there a box back up there? Green herbs are a natural bug deterrent. So grab one, shove them down. Is that somehow revealing that herbs give you your health back? A fact that every Resident Evil player has known for about 20 years. Okay. Oh, I still want to find out how we open these yellow locks. Must find something for it soon. We're going to have a lot of locks to open. I bet I'm going to forget half of them. What's that? Oh, another box. Oh, I'm guessing that's another jewel for the substation. What's happening with that guy?
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, that's gross. What's going on here? Okay. I think I know what's happening. I think the drain demos / the brain suckers are going to start coming out soon. I've got a feeling. Because that's not from a zombie. That's most likely from a drain demos. I've got a feeling probably on my way out of here, I will get attacked by one for the first time. Oh, what was that? A lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. We only have one lockpick and cannot promise it. Lockpick for the master unlocking, Jill Valentine. Also, hello to Jamie Cawthra, who I believe is watching too. Another childhood friend of mine. Thanks for joining the stream, guys. Hope you're enjoying it. Right. Was there a box in here? Yes. I think we can probably get rid of shotgun shells. Double check the case, but I'm certain it's got to be another gem inside. Oh. Oh, it's actually a lockpick. Glad I checked. Ah, so maybe we used the lockpick to open those yellow things. I just very instantly, I know we just read that memo about lockpicks, but I just instantly assumed that in those cases it would be another jewel. Aha! Wonderful. Okay. Sweet. Now we can actually start opening these. Okay, here we go. I predicted this. That looked like a drain demos. Yep. God damn it. What? Oh my god. Oh, what a tease. Oh, what's happening now? Parasite? What the hell? This is new. Oh, this is really, really interesting. We've never had this kind of visual before. Oh no. My health is just going. I am slightly confused. Do I need to use health with this? Am I just like poisoned? Ah, shit. I can shoot, but what can I do with that? Ah, you can electrocute them, I think. If it was anywhere nearby. Have I wasted that now? Probably. My health doesn't seem to be going down. Okay, my health is definitely going down. Let me reread these memos. I kind of flipped through them a little bit quickly. Oh, right, you just use a herb. Oh, yes, it did say that. Okay, interesting. Ah. Did that hurt? Oh, wow, they died pretty quickly. Man, this whole section's completely brand new. This isn't how the substation was before. Right, so I think we've got to turn things on first. Chad's notes. Big, ugly bastard of a bug got me dropped in. Right, let's just quickly check the stream. How's it all going? Is the audio okay on things? I think so. So I guess just when you get the parasite, you just have to use a herb. I think I just skipped over that file, not really taking it seriously, but it was obviously alluding to these drain demos. Just want to see what happens. Ooh. Oh, man. I probably should have got the shotgun before doing this. Oh, I definitely should have got the shotgun before attempting this. So they're different on this. They seem to be smaller and die a lot quicker. Right, 2 out of 4. They remind me of the bugs from Resident Evil 4 when you're running through the caves. The no vista door things. Oh man, these things are so annoying. Oh, fuck's sake. No. Part of me is thinking I probably should just restart this section. Because I probably could have saved some health at the start. In fact, how do you restart? I'm just going to reload. I think I can do this section a bit better. Okay, so we're back. Had some weird technical issues going on with the stream, just going really out of sync. So let's just play anyways, and we'll come back to that in a bit. So learnt from my mistake there, just use a green herb as soon as you get a parasite. Always read the files. They can save your life, apparently. Come on. Oh, I'm infected again now, aren't I? Damn it. Oh, I don't have any single herbs. Let's try this again. Oh, don't want to load that save. Turn up the audio on the TV a little bit. Right. So annoying you have to use herbs for this. Just waste valuable green herbs. Right, come on. Oh no, no, no! That's how they infect you when they get up there. Come on. Right, that's one. Oh, bugger off. Ah. Man, this section's tricky. I think we're alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's 2. Ah. Oh, not again. I wish there was a way to get out of this. So annoying. Oh, I don't have any single herbs either. Oh. Come on. What's my health on now? Right, let's try again. So I've got an electric thingy I can use there. Ah, there was a single herb. Come on, who wants to get fried? Oh, what? Did he attack me through the thing? Ah, it's not worth trying to get that. Oh, I've also just learned you can reload pressing just square. You don't actually have to hold aim as well, which I didn't actually realise. Come on. That's 3. What's up here? Doesn't seem to be anything else up here. Oh, what's that? Chad's notes. We've read that before already. This bit really does remind me of Resident Evil 4. Really similar to the It section as well, actually. Oof. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah, you little git. Love the way they explode. Right. Let's get out. Get out! It'd be really annoying to die now. Thankfully, you do find quite a lot of handgun bullets down here. Shoot, is it that way? No. This is a real labyrinth down here. All of the alleyways look the same. Whew! I think we made it.
Okay.
Oh.
Main power switch.
Wow. That was a really cool scene.
Enjoy.
What? That bug nest is huge. Man, what a complete reimagination. Love it. That was intense though. Really could have done without the stress of the stream as well. Oh, that was a lot of intensity in one section. Cool. And I don't think I rinsed too much health there, but that section on hardcore mode, I know for sure will be really tricky. So I'm going to save now. Now I've got that section done. For live viewers, I'm just going to try and see if we can get this sound issue fixed. And then, yeah, if you're watching us in the YouTube archive, we'll be back shortly. Cool, okay, we're back now. I think we've got the sound issues sorted. So apologies that it all went a bit weird on that previous section. But hopefully, we'll be sorted now.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
So yeah, so far, I think this game's great. Yeah, it's just so different. Really reimagined. That whole subway station, not a single zombie in sight. And in the original, you at least kill, I think it's like 10 with the electricity output. But yeah, it doesn't seem like we're actually like collecting parts for the tram like before. It's more like we're activating things to get ready. So no fuse to collect around here. And sadly, no magnum. But we haven't even got the shotgun yet, so baby steps. So I guess, I think that section is actually fine without a shotgun. Playing it again, I think you lose quite a bit of time going back to get the shotgun. And the drain demos actually aren't that hard to kill. They only take like 3 bullets to die. But man, are they annoying. I really like the parasite idea, but uh-oh. Oh God, wasn't expecting that. Can you get around this pole? Nope, he can't. He's going to jump in front of me now, isn't he? Can I go through there? Ah. What? What? Now that was cheap, Nemesis. What was that? I couldn't even stand up. God's sake. I'm glad on this one you can change the game difficulty with square. So my Resident Evil 2 remake, when I did hardcore mode to begin with, I got like 2 hours in and had to restart the whole game because you can't change the difficulty. But it seems like this is a bit more forgiving. I know, right? Scope! Oh, yes! Mastered a dodge. Alright, let's shoot this bad boy. Oh, I missed him. Oh, what? And zombies. Oh, thank you, Nemesis. I'll take that. Whew. This is intense.
That thing is still alive.
Don't walk! Why are you walking?
Run! Come back to the
Yes!
Not until I get traffic control online.
Such a martyr, Jill. Alright. First aid spray. First one of the game. So I think we seem to be safe from Nemesis here. What have we got? I'm going to swap that because I think he's probably going to ruin my health. Right, so there's bolt cutters to use out here as well. Oh, just piss off, Nemesis! Oh, man. Well, I found his Achilles heel. Going through a bush. Oh, no! Oh, dodged him again. Oh, dodged him again. I really need a grenade. Why did I not take out the box? How the hell am I meant to get past all of this? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. This is ridiculous. I'm getting whooped. Oh. Another dodge. Right, let's go. No time for dilly-dallying. Oh. Just get lost. Oh. Come on. I love how we have enough time to use some bolt cutters on the door, but not enough to do anything else. Come on. Oh, got another fancy box. So he doesn't seem to want to come in here. We safe? What's in this fancy box? So we've got 2 jewels, so 1 more jewel to find. Another first aid spray. So you can actually get some refuge from Nemesis, which is good. He's not like Jack from Resident Evil 7. What, I'm dead? Oh man, this is going to be annoying. I'm getting the feeling that Nemesis is going to be more annoying than scary in this game. He's just so fast. This would be a lot... I think it'd be a bit easier when I actually have a shotgun. It's just trying to take the zombies out with the pistol just takes forever. Ah. I tried to dodge. Why? What? Ah. This is so annoying. Man, this is winding me up. No, I don't want to do assisted mode. Yeah, give me a shout if the stream goes weird again, but we've changed the setup a little bit, so hopefully it should be alright now. Seemed like the issue was the USB cable going through a hub, which I'm hoping that was the problem. It's really annoying having to do this every time. There's nothing else in here. No. Oh, should I just take a grenade for when we have that big cluster of them? No. Just searching every nook and cranny, making sure there's nothing else we can take. Oh man, I keep dodging him, but it doesn't seem to work. Come on. Another spray. Ah, I didn't get that the first time, but my inventory is full because I've got so many bloody first aid sprays now. I can probably use my herb. Nothing else in here? Probably not. I really want to go back and get the shotgun. Oh. Ah. It's like Spider-Man. Come on. Oh. Let's combine those. Oh, you kidding me? How are we going to do this? Not with a knife. Oh. Ah, dodge one. Come on. Ah. Man, well, we're going to have to use first aid sprays then. Oh, oh man. Jesus. He is so difficult. Okay, I've got him down, but I don't think he's going to be down for long. I think the shotgun was in here, wasn't it? I had to turn the train on.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec. Alright, where are we heading?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Super cop. Right, so what's this puzzle then? So it starts at Redstone. Oh, it's kind of hard to read the text. FA, then...
Oh, see?
Surely this puzzle isn't as simple as that. I'm not. Let's just see what happens when I put that in.
Unable to establish route. Please try again.
This is quite an interesting puzzle. So what are these things? So it says 01 for the first one. I think it says 02. The second one for FA. Does it show you how far it makes it? Yes. So then to get from FA to RC, the numbers sort of blurred out. Well, what's that one? Oh, I got it like stuck on a. Oh yeah, so let's try that one. Don't know what the number is. 3. Have I missed a file or something? Is there something that's meant to help with this puzzle, or am I just being really dumb? What's in here? Ah, shotgun shells aren't going to help with that puzzle.
It's RA3.
Sorry?
I think it's RA3.
RA3?
Yeah.
Where are you getting that from?
RA03. The map.
Oh yeah.
And then you need MA02.
Man, what was it of me and Nathan being shown up by our girlfriends in Resident Evil games? Grace is, has got a much better grasp of this. I haven't quite understood this puzzle yet.
So it's a route you can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So we're trying to get to Fox Park, right?
Yeah.
So the next one's St.
MA.
Michael's Tower.
You're trying to get to Fox Park?
I think so, that's the circled one.
But there's crosses. It means you can't go that way. I was thinking the route was...
Oh, right, so you go along and
Then
then...
you change it Raccoon, you go Market, then you go Stoneville.
I see what you mean. Okay. And what numbers for that?
MA04.
Oh, so fourth stop.
Oh, 2, sorry. MA2.
No.
No, it does want you to go down there. Okay, so then...
Yeah, I think we are trying to get to Fox Park. So I guess St. Michael's. So you thought it was still 02?
Go to the map.
Valid route.
Oh, there we go. That did it.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails.
Well, I totally got showed up there.
Make sure the subway's ready to depart.
So I think me and Nathan these days, the hardest Resident Evil challenge we're going to face is a no girlfriend Resident Evil challenge. I think that would be an instant fail if solving those puzzles is anything to go by. Cool. Okay, so we've got the train up and running. Let's get the ruddy shotgun. Yes, finally. And I should have quite a bit of ammo in the bank now. Wonderful. But I don't have enough space for... There's something else to open around here. There it was. Another first aid spray. Right, well, we need to find a box then. I don't believe there was one in here. Nope. Ah. We've got these things to deal with now. So these things really feel like Resident Evil 4. I've not actually killed one of them yet. Ah, Jesus. Come on. Man, that was a lot of bullets. Is that thing dead now? Oh, what? Does it come back? Oh, no, it's dead. Whew. What the hell? That took a lot of bullets. Don't know if that was very wise on my behalf. Oh, I really want a box. I think let's just sack off that first aid spray. We got bigger fish to fry, baby. Oh. So I'm guessing we go back to the subway train. Which way was it? Oh man! Oh, these things have got a lot of range. I might have to bang out the shotgun now. Yes. Oh wow! One shotgun shell did 2 of them. Two for 1 trophy. I'll take that. Ah, every time. Okay, well, I'm obviously not going to get a fantastic grade. Oh, that was lucky. Whew. I'm definitely going to need to do a couple of runs at this game for attempting a challenge. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Come on, Jill. Let's just go. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, man. Well, at least Nemi sorted that guy out for us. Right, let's go. Let's go. Stop sidestepping. Just run. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, crap. Man, I'm being fluky as hell. I'm just shooting from the hip. And the zombies aren't really having hips anymore. Oh, I don't think I've got any health left either. Shit. I hope. Well, I'm not getting that first aid spray anymore. Whew. Man, that was tough. Shotgun came at the right time. Well, could have done it earlier, but I'm just glad I've got it now. Right, what was in here? Shotgun shells, thank you. Shotgun's great on this. The very first shotgun you get on Resident Evil, I find on Resident Evil 3 is pretty rubbish. Like the range isn't great, fires really slowly, seems to be like really weak against Nemesis. But this one seems to be great. Right. Oh, we are dwindling on health supplies. Okay. Have I missed a jewel? Because I thought I needed 3 to get this thing working. Or is it going to give me some sort of key to help out? No, it looks like some sort of weapon. Tactical stock for the shotgun. Great. Seem to get weapon upgrades pretty quickly in this. So actually, what's it say it does first? Reduces recoil, increases stability, higher accuracy. Well, that was one thing I wasn't really having issues with. Cool. So, okay, maybe we go on the train and we come back for the other duel. Have I missed a duel? I'm not really sure.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting away with us. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight for her. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
God.
It's me he's after. I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, chill! No!
Oh. Why is this always... Oh, man, he was right on my ass. Ah, well, I didn't even stand a chance there. I didn't realise he was standing so close to me. Just going to make a quick adjustment on audio. I think since we made that adjustment, something's happened to my mic. Right, let's try that again. Man, Nemesis is just relentless on this. I do wonder where he sort of disappears off to through like the half of Resident Evil 3. You know, he just goes out on a cigarette break or something for half an hour and just disappears. But in this, he is always after you. Come on, run faster. It's not really panic mode running, is it? Oh. Oh, some canisters. That's good. Oh, that'll do. Got him down. My chance for what? Do I attack him more? Do I just keep running? What am I meant to do? Do I go back? Oh no, I've screwed up probably. Oh, and there's that electric thing as well. Ah, maybe I don't go back. I think I've got him down. Is my mic audio more in sync now? Oh, fuck. I've wasted too much time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where is he? Oh, he's got stuck on the door. Right, that'll do. Let's go. Bullets. Supply case. What's in that? What's the point of the case? Why don't we just get the shotgun shells? Oh, I missed that last time. Oh, we've got to try and break open the vent when he's down. Okay, I see what's happened here. Let's... Well, I was going to say let's restart, but the game's made the choice for me. I've also just noticed the audio has gone again on the stream. Wonderful. Let me just restart it. One sec, guys. Right, anyways, let's try and get past this nemesis.
Kirk, you want stars? I'll give you
Come
stars.
on. That's Jill's line from the end of the game. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, kick the vents down. Come on. Come on. I can hear him coming. Where is he? Which way round is he going to come? He's coming that way. Don't go through it yet, because there's still some gunpowder I need to get.
Now's my chance.
No, don't go through it! No, don't go through it! Oh, I did pick up the gunpowder! Oh, oh well. Oh, Nemesis, can you just chuck some gunpowder from there down? Be really helpful.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos?
That was pretty cool. Now, this game seems to be all about Nemesis. So I hope they give him a bit more context. I hope we get a little bit of backstory about exactly where he came from. Sewers map. Are we in the sewers already? The order of this game is completely upside down. Not even backwards, it's completely jumbled. Whew. Oh, so we're done with the bolt cutters now. Get rid of them. Get rid of first aid spray. Let's save. So I've missed a couple of little items in this playthrough. Damn Nemesis. So are these meant to be the sewers on the way to the waste disposal facility again? I'm really confused at where we are. And where the hell is the police station? How have we not got there yet?
Oh, what was that?
I'm really enjoying this though. It's definitely more mixed up compared to Resident Evil 2 Remake. This time I'll actually read the files. So, special made battery pack. Keep your personal battery pack. Right, okay, so we need to find a battery pack then, which will open that door, I'm guessing.
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
And yeah, where the hell's Brad? Is he still alive? I mean, well, he's got to still be alive because I'm fully expecting there to be a big, brutal scene where we see the absolute shit get kicked out of him.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Ah, I can't burn those clothes. That's the classic Jill outfit. Oh, left or right? Which way? Let's go left. Oh no, hunter gammers! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Right, so I need to... Whoa. Oh, I am fucked. Oh, Jesus. Am I one-shot kills? Yeah. This game is hard. I'm so glad I'm not doing hardcore mode. Whew.
What was that?
Definitely like the redesigned Hunter Gamers. The previous ones, they weren't really that brutal. They were just like really, well, not even really slow, but just kind of slow, normal hunters that would occasionally, if not rarely, get a one-shot kill. But these ones seem fierce and terrifying. Right, I'm not going to cower this time. We got to fight this guy, and we got to kill him quick. Ah, didn't reload in time. Come on. Is that him dead? Yes.
What the fuck was that?
Whew. Another save room. Explosive B. Ooh, that's intriguing. What does that say? Combine with explosive A to create flame rounds or acid rounds. Okay, so that means we get the grenade launcher at some point. It's also quite interesting that you've got different types of ammunition powders to mix, rather than it just being A, B, and C. Invoice from Gun Shop Kendo. Ooh, hello Kendo. Thank you for pushing. Okay, we must get a grenade launch soon. Yeah, this is where it tells us about the rounds. Please say somewhere we get freeze rounds. Oh, no. It doesn't mention freeze rounds. So explosives, A times 2. A plus B is flame. 3 Bs is acid. Mine rounds can't be readily crafted. Not this one. Okay, so I'm guessing we get mine rounds to the grenade launcher rather than the mine thrower, which makes sense. Because as we noticed on my Resident Evil 3 playthrough last week, there's just too many weapons. After all, that grenade launcher was right next to me. Oh, it takes up 2 slots though. Oh man, that's disappointing if there's no freeze rounds. Because this is the only Resident Evil game that had freeze rounds, and they were amazing. Should we give this bad boy a go? Let's get rid of the knife. I'm not really using that at the moment. Yeah. Research assistance logs. Yeah, here we go, talking about the Hunter Gamers. Oh, that's really interesting. A little bit of backstory about the Hunter Gamers. Interesting. Okay. And to those of you in the chat who have played so far, just out of interest, what difficulty and did anyone attempt any stipulations or anything on the first run, or have you gone in all weapons and enjoyed it fully first? Ooh, that's pretty gross. I'm guessing now we've got the grenade launcher that things are probably going to get a bit more difficult now. Usually the way. Oh, yeah. Let's try this bad boy out then. Oh! Flame rounds did the job. I'm hoping. Is he dead? Yeah. Took him a long time. Oh, that's a pretty brutal kill scene. Yeah, this is more of like a classic grenade launcher rather than the... it's quite different to the one from Resident Evil 2. So people have done normal playthrough, standard, normal. No, I haven't missed a shotgun. I've picked that up so far. Well, this will be my last grenade round then. No more grenades for me. I'm intrigued on a second playthrough to get a better understanding of what weapons work. Oh yes, more flame rounds. What weapons work best, which enemies. Like, you know, whether the hunter gammas are really weak against flame rounds or whether acid rounds are better or all that sort of stuff. Battery pack, cool. Okay, so we can now go back. Oh, what? It takes up 2 slots. That's really annoying. Kind of defeats the point of having the hit pouch when you've got that. Oh. That is annoying. Got too many weapons on me. And there's going to be some healing and all this stuff. Love letter. I wonder who wrote this. Oh, so they are weak against flame rounds then. So what if you're doing... A little bit explicit, revealing their weakness there, but at least we know. Right. Fully healing item. I wonder what's in here. Explosive A. Ah. I should have, I know what I should have done. I should have put the battery pack down first. Rather, I shouldn't have picked up the battery pack. I should have mixed all those powders first. Oh, is there definitely not a box in here? There's a lot of stuff to pick up. Ah, that's annoying. We're going to have to come back. There's too much stuff in there to leave it all behind. I guess let's go and use the battery pack and then we'll return. And Jack, I can confirm this game is amazing. But the Nemesis encounters, at the moment I'm finding, are slightly overpowered. He's quite annoying, as I worried. Let's just kill all these guys because we've got to come back. I think those guys will be a real bitch. And we inevitably try and do this on handgun only at some point. Well, that's all the grenade rounds gone. Oh, come on, we need to find a box. So Daniel Branley in the chat asks, what do I feel this game does better than Resident Evil 2 Remake? Oh, cool. We can use that now. So now I've done that, I'm going to go back and get those other things. So what do I think this does better than Resident Evil 2 Remake? Say the lighting looks better, the graphics, even though it's the same engine, I just think the lighting of Raccoon City and the streets and the fire and, you know, all the zombies in the background and stuff, yeah, I think looks better than Resident Evil 2, and it definitely feels more engaging with being able to dodge and things. It's not just running, shooting or moving, like having the actual dodge feature is more engaging. So yeah, I'd say that. And the cutscenes and just how different it is. Like the beginning part of Jill, I thought was amazing in her apartment. And just how out of the blue Nemesis arrives was great. Right, gunpowder. So can I mix these two? No. So it's explosive with explosive, gunpowder with gunpowder. So now we've got everything from here. Nothing down there? Nope. Well, there's no point having that out anymore. I say the worst thing about this game so far is probably Carlos's hair. I'm not mad about his crazy new hairstyle, but I've got a feeling I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Ooh, I haven't been down here yet. Ah, I don't have my knife. Oh well. What else is here? Shotgun shells, another file. Sewer workers' notes. They got Kane this time. Not Kane! Puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Interesting file. Yeah, Jill's movement does seem a little bit faster. Although, not as fast as she should be when trying to run away from Nemesis. Man, this must be really frustrating to watch. This game gets a bit labyrinthian points. Hard to work out waypoints of which way you're actually meant to be going. What's that? Hand grenades. But I do have the space. Great. So I'm guessing we've got to use this battery pack and we've got to move it around to open the doors, but we've always got to have 2 slots open to do that. So we'll check there in a sec, but no, that's locked, or can't go through it. Oh, shit. This isn't going to be as easy as before. I mean, as long as you've got a high-powered weapon, they're actually not that hard to beat. But, yeah, I'm intrigued to know how difficult they are with handgun only. I guess you just got to be really careful because when they get their teeth on you, then you're screwed. So I'm guessing that means we can get the battery pack through, but we still don't have the slots yet. Man, this actually turned out into quite a long playthrough, longer than I thought. Might wrap this up soon and continue tomorrow, but I'm really into it. I'm hooked. It's really fun. There must be a box somewhere. This battery pack thing's getting annoying. I just need to drop some stuff off. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I've actually got a useful map. So all we've got to do is move the battery pack from there to there, but I don't have any bloody slots. So times like this where I wish there was a Resident Evil 0 thing, where you could just leave a weapon and come back for it. Probably the only useful feature from Resident Evil 0. Though don't tell Nathan I said that. Okay, maybe I should just check the map for where the save room is. Ah, cool. Alright. Oh man, why did I not do this before? This is a much quicker way. I've just never really used the maps loads in Resident Evil. I did a bit on 2 Remake, but the old ones, I just hardly ever used them. Okay, so there's a box here, finally. So what should we get rid of? Well, the explosives we're not going to use for now. Not going to use those for now. Lockpick. I'm going to take the chance. I'm going to put a lockpick away. I bet I'm going to kick myself for that very soon. So can I go back up the water? I think I can. Man, this game's really fun. I'm really enjoying this play experience. Very accessible, enjoyable game. Intense. I feel like it's got the right dynamic of what I want from Resident Evil. Like, is that another hit pouch? Yes. Excellent. Yeah, like, some of you guys might have heard me talking about this week. Just that Resident Evil 7 didn't really hugely click with me. Like, I've tried playing it through again last week, so I've actually not finished it. I've only got about 2 hours in, or an hour and a half in or so, and I just got fed up with Jack. And yeah, it's just a really intense, scary game, which is cool, but this is just a bit more fun. Like, it's intense, but not making you want to shit your pants all the time. Just not why I always want to play games these days. So yeah, I feel like I've got the dynamic down, which is great. Right, what am I actually doing now? See what the chat's saying. I can confirm Resident Evil 7 will not be part of Challenge 2020, unfortunately. I mean, unless things change between now and when we do it, I can't see it happening. I mean, the games, I think we're going to attempt, unless you guys want to mix it up, and, you know, if there's like certain games that you're really not a fan of. Like, I've noticed recently that not as many people like Code Veronica as I thought they did. Hang on. Oh, that's one I've already read. Yeah, not as many people like Code Veronica as I thought they did. So, yeah, I think we'd be doing 0, Remake 1, Remake 2, Remake 3, Original 2, Original 3, Code Veronica, and 4. So, 5. I mean, we could do 5. Nathan asked if I wanted to do 5, but I didn't think many people would be interested in seeing us playing it. But I don't know. Tell me otherwise if that's not true. 6, I do not know a single person on this planet that would want to see us play any of the 6 scenarios. And 7, quite a few people have suggested it. But as I said, I haven't got into it and haven't finished it yet. But I don't know. Okay, as I've said that, loads of people in the chat are like, you have to do Code Veronica. It is very long, but I will let you know that I have been practicing Code Veronica. So loads of things have been going on behind the scenes. So I only made the announcement yesterday we're doing the new Resident Evil challenge. But obviously I've known we've been doing a Resident Evil challenge since September last year. So the actual date we found out that we were going to do a Resident Evil challenge was admittedly on Nathan's wedding day last year. So he got married in September. It was an amazing day and it was really beautiful, and you know, I've been there helping him get it all ready. And once it was done and we had the stress of it, as soon as the wedding was out of the way, it's a confession I got to make to you guys. I said, so now you got this done, do you want to do another Resident Evil challenge? He was like, yes, absolutely. I think he just wanted to get the stress of that done, but I didn't beat around the bushes. Oh, shit. I asked him then. So, yeah, we've known since September that we were going to do another one. Oh, fuck, he's got a flamethrower now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Can you use weapons?
Yep. Just wait for that roll kit launcher. Got everything reloaded as well. Yeah, cool. Okay, what do we need? I've got a feeling I will... Oh, we can make some more explosives. That's probably not a bad idea. And I've got a feeling we will probably need the lockpick somewhere soon. So it'd be smart to take that. So let's mix... so we've got some more flame rounds. Clear up some space. Gunpowder. Let's just get rid of that for now. We can discard the bolt cutters as well because we don't need that. Yep. Could have told me that before when I was actually finished with the bolt cutters. Yeah, that's a bit of space. That's good. What else we got to get in here? Oh, more explosive. Herb. Yeah, what is my health? Fine. I really wish there was like a on-screen display of your health. Let's save. I haven't saved for a while. But yeah, going back to what I was saying before. So yeah, obviously I've known that we were going to do a Resident Evil challenge since September. And so since then I've been practicing quite a lot on the games. But a big part of this has been making the transition from GameCube to next-gen consoles, because obviously we're going to have to, like we are now, stream the newer games from newer consoles. And so yeah, it just doesn't really make sense to have a GameCube as well. So at the moment I'm going to have a PS4 and PS3. So PS4 obviously for the newer ones, but then to play like the Code Veronica remaster. Oh, I should have just run past these guys. I'm just going to go back to my autosave. Or my actual save. So yeah, to play Code Veronica, annoyingly for the remaster of it, you have to play it on a PS3. Code Veronica Remaster is not available on PS4, which is really annoying. And neither is the PSN version of Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2. So I've got to have a PS3, hence why I got the HDMI splitter last week, and a PS4 for the new ones. So 2 consoles is already enough for me. I think having a GameCube as well wouldn't be wise. And also the quality of streaming it wouldn't be as great, because you can't really do it through HDMI. So yeah. I've got a PS3 that I'm borrowing, and I've been playing through, and I played through Code Veronica again. I played through it twice in the past couple of weeks, and I actually got my personal record, and that was on a knife-only stipulation as well. So as it stands, I'm planning on doing Code Veronica knife-only during the challenge. So I've practiced that twice, and I got my personal record, which was, I think it was like 2 hours 50 or 2 hours 45, which I think is pretty great for a knife only. What the hell? Oh, I've got to hold it, which I think is pretty good for a Code Veronica challenge. Yeah, and then I've also been practicing Remake as well, because all of the games I hadn't played since Challenge 2015, like 5 years ago. Looks like we've lost the sound again. I will fix that at the next save point. Man, we got to lose this Elgato capture card. I'm not having a pleasant experience with it. It's temperamental at best. More like El Chateau. Oof. Man, so many new elements on this game. Let's try mixing the 2 explosives A's together. So those are just default explosive rounds. Let's put those away. Yeah, I'm just going to save again. I'm going to restart this stream. I'm going to try changing the cabling because it's obviously still not working perfectly. So we'll be back in a minute. Right, let's continue escaping Nemesis. Okay, I've got a feeling this is going to be actual boss fight now. Your guns versus mine. Oh, shit. This is pretty cool. What if... I've got a feeling he doesn't run out of ammo. Ah. Oh, that was good. I was about to say, is that not going to catch on fire? Otherwise that would be too easy.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Ah, his flamethrower is actually lighting up. Wonder if we can make it explode at him. Oh God! God! He's so fast! Oh, jeez. Oh, what? What the hell? Oh my word. This is nuts. Ah! Ooh, we're going to be out of handgun round soon. This feels like classic times. Handgun only on Nemesis. Ooh. Which, props to Daniel Brandley on your handgun only fight every Nemesis challenge last week. Oh, shit. Come on. Right. Well, I can't do him handgun only then. Time to bring out the big guns. Oh, explosive round's kind of cool. Oof. Oof. Oh no. Oh man. Those fireballs do a lot of damage. Ah, this is a really cool boss fight. Ah, actually we've got this we can shoot. Is that double whammy? Ah, what? He can dodge. That's really annoying. I mean, pretty clever, just annoying for me wanting to beat him. Oh, he's down. What happens now? Can I destroy his flamethrower? Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Stars!
Still kicking?
Ah! Oh, man. Is that a one-shot kill? No. Oh, I've used it up! Oh, Christ. Oh, I'm out of rounds. Bullets left. Oh, man. I'd started this really well, and now I'm getting screwed. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo this boss fight. I'm on fire as well, which never makes matters easier. This is it. Is he down? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Oh. No. Come on, Jill. Wow, what a great boss fight. And we're still not at the police station. What is going on? Oh man, I am screwed for just life. I've got nothing really. I think I've got some stuff in the box, but yeah.
Carlos?
First time round,
Do you read me?
not too bad.
Loud and clear. You all right?
There was a definite curve of
Bastard's
difficulty
dead.
there. Like started very easy, and then suddenly got really hard. Although I'm not sure if that was to do with just find it easier using handguns. I
Don't
just prefer
start.
being a bit more agile.
I did what I had to.
Like using the grenade launcher just leaves you very prone to getting whooped, as you just saw there.
Ready to go. Hurry back.
Oh man, this is classic music. This is great. I'm glad they brought that back. I wonder when you finish the game, like if in Resident Evil 2 Remake, if you can get the original score back in. Yeah, this is a classic track. I think they have it in that one as well when it's like a post-Nemesis after you've taken him down. Ooh, what's this? Please be some health. Ah. So another thing in the build-up to the challenge, and genuinely there's loads of stuff coming out in the build-up. So I filmed loads of things with me and Nathan, which are going to make some little mini films about like our favourite challenge moments and stuff. But yeah, every week on Twitter, I'm going to put up a new poll. So I've done it for the past 2 weeks, like the start time and what stipulations I did on Resident Evil 3. But every week on Twitter, probably on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, I'm going to put up a new poll for you guys to vote for. And it'll be loads of things to do with the challenge or games that I'm going to play over the next couple of weeks. So yeah, keep an eye for that. It'll be like what costumes we'll do in the challenge stipulations, things that will be involved, certain things like that. So yeah, that'll be quite cool. And hopefully by then we'll have the streaming a lot more streamlined. No pun intended. Yeah, I think I'll try different capture cards. Oh shit! Kendo's gun shop. Or herb, I could do with that. I might just wait and see if I can find a red. Semi-auto barrel. Yeah, incredible. Really hope we get the Western Custom shotgun in this. So it can hold more bullets, and I'm guessing it can shoot a bit faster now. Some more explosives. So I've got B and an A, so that's just general explosives, which are pretty... Oh no, flame explosives. Handgun rounds. Gunpowder. Oh!
Shit, chill.
Kendo, you're all right.
How does he know who she is?
Stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Well. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right?
Oh yes, of course.
Take care.
So, yeah, Mel Eback in the chat has obviously just reminded me that Kendo is the guy that makes the makes the guns for stars, like the Samurai Edge and things. So I totally forgot about that relationship there. That makes sense how they know each other. Whew. Right. So, gunpowder. Let's just sort out some inventory for a bit. Actually, got some handgun rounds now. I might use that first aid spray. Barely used the knife in this so far. Had far less of use than in Resident Evil 2 Remake. I used that on nearly every zombie I took out. But there's a lot more zombies on here and a lot less time to take them out. Less tactical in this game, I find. More shoot the shit out of everything and just survive as long as you can. Yeah, I think that should be alright. Okay, I think having done that first proper Nemesis boss fight, I think this is probably a good point to wrap it up for this evening. Good little start on Resident Evil 3 Remake so far. Thank you for those that have joined the live stream so far. Apologies about those issues that we've had so far. I mean, as I said, we've done loads of test streams and we didn't have as many audio issues on the original Resident Evil 3 playthrough last week, but yeah, I think we're going to need to use a new capture card, but I'll have a look into it tonight and hopefully going forward tomorrow we'll have a bit more luck. But yeah, thanks for joining tonight. So far, so good. If you've enjoyed the stream so far, as I mentioned earlier, we are doing all of these streams, all of the content, Resident Evil Challenge, this, everything, doing it all in aid of the Help Them Help Us Heroes charity. So yeah, any donations appreciated. The link's just in the chat room. If you're watching on YouTube, the link's on the video description. You know, if you could donate something now, because obviously the situation's happening, that'd be appreciated. When you donate, if you just leave a comment, just for Resident Evil Challenger, just so we can tally up how much we've raised in aid of this. So yeah, thank you very much for joining. It's been awesome. I'm now going to head over to the Discord server, which you can also find in the video description, and just see what time works for doing the stream tomorrow, picking up the play. So I've got no idea how far through I am. I mean, judging on how short the game is, I might even be like a third through or so. So I'll get a sense of how far through I am and get a sense of what time to start playing tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for joining, and we'll catch you on the next part tomorrow. So we're back for day 2, Resident Evil 3. Had a good playthrough yesterday. Really enjoyed what I did so far. So we got up to just beating the first flamethrower nemesis. Well, I say first flamethrower nemesis. I don't think there's another flamethrower nemesis, but yeah, that's what we got up to so far. Yeah, really enjoyed it. One thing I've realised I haven't done yet, so I haven't actually looked at the trophies on this game. So we've got 15% so far. You'll see my appalling 1% on Sonic Forces. So yeah, we've got First Escape, a lot of hidden ones from the story, Gunsmith, Get Organised, Cause Nemesis to relinquish an item. Oh, so he does do Nemesis drops then, I guess. I haven't properly fought him. I've mostly escaped him when I've needed to, but that was the Nemesis that we beat yesterday. Place all the jewels in the Clock Tower Monument. So I'm not sure if I missed a jewel or if we find that later. So that's to find out. A lot of hidden ones. Fuse in the warehouse within 15 minutes. Destroy a Charlie doll. I haven't seen any of those yet. Bookworm, read all the story files, collect all weapons. Standard, hardcore. I've heard there's nightmare mode on this. That should be interesting. Complete game with an S rank, so we do get ranks at the end. Minimalist without using the item box. That's going to be a tricky one to get. 1 recovery item or less. That's crazy. And complete the game in under 2 hours, which I think is doable, considering what I've heard so far. So yeah, those are quite interesting. But yeah, to those of you who joined yesterday, thanks for joining, and I've got a cup of challenges. And apologies about the technical issues that we had. So I have actually worked out what the problem was, and it's just with the Elgato capture card which I'm using, which, despite it being sold as Mac compatible, it turns out it actually isn't. So for anyone who's, I know most streamers use PCs, but for any people that are considering doing a stream themselves on a Mac, do not use an Elgato capture card because you can't stream 1080-60 in OBS or anything else without having audio issues at some point. So yeah, we'll see how we go on this for today. It seems to be the audio's fine for about 45 minutes to an hour, and then I just have to unplug everything and redo it, which breaks up the flow a little bit, but I think that's all we can do for the time being. And then from next week, I'm going to be trying a different capture card instead. I'm going to try out the Ava Media, which I've heard garners much better results. My TV's just a little bit quiet. Let's just turn that up. So yeah, thanks to those of you who joined in the live chat. I'm guessing majority of people have probably finished this by now. Yeah, intrigued to know what people's thoughts are. Right, so where are we actually going? Is that a fire truck? Or is that a train? Let's go up that way. So yeah, we went in Kendo's gun shop. Right. Can we use a lockpick on that? No, it looks like we actually need a key for that. So yeah, it's a very sunny day here in the UK at the moment. It actually feels like the first proper day of spring. So I do feel slightly guilty sitting indoors playing this. Although with the whole COVID-19 situation, the government this morning actually insisted that you do not go outside and you stay indoors. So just doing what my country's telling me to. I think we're okay for items at the moment. Maybe we could take some more shells. Who knows what we're dealing with next. Oh yeah, I forgot I rinsed all that ammo on Nemesis yesterday. There's definitely nothing else in the gun shop to get, is there? I mean, it'd be nice to get a new weapon. I'm also intrigued to know if we're going to get any different handguns or shotguns or anything. My feeling at the moment, with the amount of upgrades we're getting, is that it's just this one handgun. Gate key, so we can go around that gate around the back. So it's probably going to be just this handgun and maybe some upgrades. That's Kendo's daughter, I think.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
And for live viewers, just shout when, and it will be inevitably when the audio starts going again, and then we'll just do a restart. Well, you can see in the stream some people are already going for nightmare mode playthroughs. Sounds brave. Oh, Christ. Not the best start so far. Can we shoot him through the chain? I wonder if we can knife him through the chain. Oh, I don't have my knife with me. Oh, I was wondering if those bullets even did anything. Oh, it seems like they did. Maybe I should get the knife. But, bit short on item slots. Okay, so we learned yesterday that the shotgun seems to be much better at killing these guys. Oh yeah, and we've got the semi-auto upgrade on this now. Seems pretty cool. Really don't have loads of ammo at the moment. Still did have that area out there to check. Let's just finish in here first. Ah, man, the range from those things is so annoying. I really feel like they're something out of Alien. They're like a crossover between Resident Evil 4 and Alien. Okay, well, let's finish checking the house first. Man, Jill's got a lot of big guns at the moment. Interesting. I wonder if that's the same Maya statue from the original. Yes, more explosive rounds. Can the grenade launcher only hold 3 at a time? Yeah. That was one thing I liked about the originals, that you could just keep it loaded with like about 36 grenades at once. It just seemed a bit excessive, but it was great for item management. Let's just go, before I move on through here, let's just check back out the other side first and then explore out here properly. Oh, I can't even go up there anyways. Some people in the chat are saying it can hold 6. But, oh, it's because I've got 2 different types of grenade rounds, of course. Oh, what is that? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, now he's got his rocket launcher. Fantastic. News for me. Uh-oh.
Rocket launcher?
Oh, Jesus. And he's got a laser sight. Well, from my Resident Evil 3 playthrough last week, I'm sure you guys are quite used to watching me try and dodge rockets. Oh, God. He's just relentless. Oh, I'm going to get shot. I'm going to get shot. Oh. Now is not the time to be radioing us, Carlos.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
Oh, God. I don't know if I've got any healing items. No, I don't. Man, he doesn't stay down for long, does he? That flamethrower nemesis fight really wasn't long ago. I wonder where he actually got that rocket launcher from anyway. Wonder if you get a rocket launcher on this game at some point. I'm also holding out for the assault rifle somewhere, although I've got a feeling that might just be a Carlos only weapon when you play as him, which I'm assuming you do. She's still injured even though I just used the healing item. surely we don't have an actual another boss fight soon.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust
Well,
me.
it's about time you did something, Carlos. We fought him about 5 times whilst you've just sat listening to your radio. Oh no! Oh god, I'm gonna die! It's like the boulders all over again! No! No! Oh. Oof. I really wasn't expecting that. That's hilarious. Oh god, leave me alone. Oh no. That was quite cool. Actually had the laser sight going through the camera. Oh. Rockets don't... Well, yeah, at least I'm not in danger. I'm wondering if on... Well, in the other modes you probably die instantly, I'm guessing.
Jill, this way!
Ah, well done.
You okay? Go.
Go! Graphics out of this game are incredible. Yeah, there we go. There's the assault rifle.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Well, if I haven't got that other jewel now, I'm guessing that I have missed it. Because I don't think I can go back out. And I don't know if I really want to. No. Ah, I wonder what that jewel is then. Definitely going to do another playthrough on this. Might do a, if there's enough interest, I might do a live stream of a hardcore playthrough after this is
Saved my
done.
ass first.
Might be a good way of testing out the new capture card as well.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. You'll be safe.
I still want to know, where is the police station? I've also got a feeling that I might have missed 1 or 2 locks back in the city. Ah, the green jewel. Actually, one thing, I wonder if I can change the rounds in the grenade launcher. Oops. How do you... No. Oh, L1. Great. So I'll save the flame for the hunter gammers. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it does sound like I've missed the green jewel somewhere. Someone in the chat confirms. But I don't know where that would have been. Maybe it was in one of the locks I might have missed.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
Not that we new orders. If it means I can help save the city,
So apparently it would be in my map somewhere. But, I mean, I have no idea whether it would have been in the sewers, if it was in the city. Who knows? Yeah, I haven't used as... Yep, see, I can already see there's one lock I missed in the donut shop. So it might have been in there. Yeah, I really haven't made enough use of the map on this. I just keep forgetting it's there. But who knows? We'll find out in the next playthrough.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
So yeah, getting the tram moving, completely different experience. We didn't get any oil, there was no fuse, none of those things, no cables.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Bart is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority.
They just call him Bard.
Why? Are you worried about team?
I wonder if we're going to have the tram fight nemesis. I wonder if this is still where Mikhail loses his life.
Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
Yep, sounds like I was right. Oh my god.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Ah, you little fucker. I wonder if we actually have to fight him. I've got a feeling we have to.
Get off my train. Shit, Bart!
Oh wow. So are we on the way to the clock tower then? Nice, that's the city done. Felt pretty quick. This game is so different. Must be going to the clock tower. Well, like, yeah, Mikhail still loses his life, but not with the grenade like from before. He blew himself up with C4, it seems. So we are at the RPD.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, but she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
So now we're playing as Carlos.
All right.
And we've got the assault rifle. Do we have the Merc's handgun? Looks like. It looks like the Merc's handgun. Cool.
Police station. You sure?
So we've got a guy with us
Looks
as
like
well.
a cemetery to me.
That's quite interesting. This definitely feels like the clock tower area, but it says we're at the RPD. So who knows? Intrigued to see where this goes. Ooh.
Brad, stop! T.
Come on, man.
you too.
What?
Sorry.
What? What the hell? Oh man. What a twist. So we see like a zombified Brad Vickers.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door.
So is it going to be Carlos that takes him down rather than
Come get some.
Nemi? Let's use the Merc's handgun. Oh man, I've missed so many bullets. I want to take him out. Oh what? He can do like a shoulder barge. Come on. Brad Vickers is dead. And you get the ID card. Ah.
These stars.
Again, another twist. I like it. But also at the same time, slightly disappointing that we don't get to see him get absolutely ruined by Nemesis. I think that's one of my favourite kills from the whole series. That tentacle death.
Where'd that
So yeah, anyone new? This is obviously the RPD from Resident Evil 2. So the events cross over between the games, and now we revisit.
I thought this was a
But I believe this is all before Resident Evil 2. So I think that's how Marvin becomes infected properly in Resident Evil 2 from that bite that he's just had from Brad Vickers.
Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything.
So weird seeing Carlos in the RPD. So this never happens normally. Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Wait, what did it say? Reset. Oh. Okay. I wonder if you get liquors as well. Or if they're just not in Resident Evil 3 anymore. Cool, so by killing Brad, that means we can open this box. What do we get? It's a battery pack or something. Oh, assault rifle ammo. So yeah, I mean, it's probably worth always killing Brad, I suppose, for the ammo you're getting. Unless you're doing handgun only or something. I'm guessing that's people being killed from the liquors, yeah. Because obviously when you go down that hallway in Resident Evil 2, you see all the dead bodies. But man, what a crossover. Liquors and Resident Evil 3. Feels like we're now properly merging all the games together, which is good. Rather than them each having a separate monster set. Oh man. I'm properly nerding out, but this is great.
Stick around.
And yeah, Guardian J in the chat. One of my best friends, Jordan. So I remember when I played through the original Resident Evil 2, when we were both 8 years old. I got Resident Evil 2 for my 8th birthday. I remember we were playing it at like 6 o'clock in the morning because we were so excited to give it a go after finishing the first Resident Evil that when you walk past that window just down the hallway where the liquor goes past, just remember we had this moment where both of our hearts felt like they stopped. We just stared at each other just in complete shock of like, what are we going to do? Had no idea they were going to be such terrifying monsters. Like that. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I really screwed that up. Come on. What do I need to get in here? Not much. Oh, what's that? Flash grenade. Sweet. More assault rifle ammo.
T.
Locker room, cat.
There's something real nasty.
I think that's the password in Resident Evil 2
what it
Remake
is.
as well.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Nice. What else in here? Anything else? Heart key door. That Leon and Claire access through. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. That's getting spray. Alright. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, it looks like that ID card was definitely worth getting. Oh, sick. Got scope. Awesome. Oh, okay, that scope's great. Handgun ammo. Yeah, I wanna... I haven't found the safe code yet. I want to preserve my assault rifle ammo if I can. I'm inevitably going to have to fight those lickers soon. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. We've got to do it. Let's just go. Whew, this is quite intense. Rodney Gray, what a fantastic name. So yeah, it looks like we get the explosives again, like from Resident Evil 2. Oh, red herb. Thank you. And some rounds. Safe code, I have no idea what it is. But I'm guessing we come back. There's nothing else here, is there? Oh, there was, assault rifle ammo. Alright, let's just get out of here. Man, I really need to get a green herb from somewhere. Ah, what? Can't open that door. Oh, for God's sake. Whew. Okay, well at least we've cleared this room. Probably used more bullets than I should have. But some people in the chat are saying maybe the safe code is the same as from Resident Evil 2 Remake, but I can't remember what that is. And also it'd be a little unfair for, you know, if you haven't played the original Resident Evil 2. What? Where's he come from? Let's just get out of here. So safety deposit room. So.
Shit.
Fuck. I'm guessing we have to deal with the liquors first then. I also wonder if there's any. If there's a crossover with liquors. I wonder if there's any crossover with Mr. X at all. Getting loads of red herbs, but no greens. So there's the safe code. 9 left, 15 right, 7 left. So remember that. 9 left, right 15, 7 left. So I wonder if the locker, sorry, if the safe will give us
If cameras killed those things,
the key to open the safety deposit room. Yeah, it's got Resident Evil 2 save music here. It's a cool little throwback. So much crossover. A lot of attention to detail. It's definitely been thought about for a long time, which is good. That's where I felt like Umbrella Chronicles and all of those kind of remakes I put in inverted commas, like just didn't really have any attention to detail, I felt like. So far, so good. So apparently that safe code is the same as in Resident Evil 2 Remake. But yes, there is a way of actually finding it out, which is good. So, right, let's go back. This is just reminding me that how many more dark spaces there are in Resident Evil 2 Remake than 3. Oh god, that won't work. Or am I? Oh, it's so dark. I think the contrast on my TV certainly isn't helping. Fatty had to go. That guy's just drifting round. Had a few too many pints. He's also had a few too many pints. Ah! Fuck's sake. Oh, that was satisfying. Right, I've come way too far. This guy's starting to piss me off now. Oh, get slashes rather than stabs. Let's actually start making use of the map so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. So it's the west office I'm trying to get to. Which is just there. Oh no. Pistol. So it was, I'm going to have to reread that file again. Left 9, right 15, left 7. Excellent. Oh, a hip pouch. I'm guessing we're playing as Carlos for a wee while then. Oh man, that guy. I'm going to need a lot of practice for this Resident Evil challenge. Okay, now I know where I'm going. Let's just go and explore upstairs.
Carlos, the STAR's office is up ahead.
Copy that.
So you get to explore a fair bit of the RPD. Cap. Well, I don't know if this is the right one, but... Oh, it is. Cool. Flash grenade. Yeah, you did say not to open that locker in that file, but just makes me want to open it even more. So that's quite cool, because obviously in Resident Evil 2 Remake, that wall's already busted,
Guess
so
we'll be doing this the
yeah,
explodey way.
setting up a lot of stuff between the two games.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
Nothing else to check around here? No. Oh, we've got a key. I wonder if that's for the safety deposit room. Green herb, finally. Guessing... No. I wonder what the code for that one is. Definitely haven't overlooked that, have I? I don't think so. I guess maybe we come back for that later. Let's just examine this key. I wonder if it will say if it's for the safety. Yeah, safety deposit key. Cool. Oh, the game's saving. What is going to come? I'm guessing liquors. I wonder if we still play as Carlos during the hospital. I'm guessing the hospital scene has to happen, right? Because we know that Jill is going to be infected with the T virus. So there's got to be the whole search for the vaccine thing. Oh, yep, I guessed it.
There you are, dick face.
Oh, what? Why is he not shooting? There we go. Whew. Ah. Yeah, I still need to try this shoulder barge thing. Whew. I mean, I probably could have just run past that liquor, but Okay, looks like the sound is being delayed again. So just pause for a sec and just fix that quickly. Okay. Ooh. Another Asian zombie. Oof. Do we have to get the buttons again? I need to go back and get that red herb out the save room then. So I guess, okay, maybe I can open the 1 lockers. And I'm guessing the 2s are for Leon then. So it seems like we fixed the sound problems. Literally all I have to do is just unplug the HDMI cables. Nope. 106. 105. 104. 103. I can't. Don't know if I can do any more other than 101. No. Okay, guess those are the lockers I can get. Got quite a few things. Got the battery.
Now.
Some more bullets. And a hand grenade. So we've got the detonator. Get rid of that key. DCM. Okay, well, I guess we should probably go back. Oh! Got it. Go back and right, so which way was it? Back to the dark room, so the other way. You, sir. Just stay down. So let's take that red herb. Keep the rest for now. Didn't want to do that. So it was DCM, I think it was, for the locker. Devil Cry May. I remember that way. Oh, saving again. What am I going to have to deal with?
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Was it the locker in here or was it the one upstairs? Ah, green herb. Thank you. Oh, maybe it was upstairs. Yay! Some more assault rifle ammo. Let's try this barge. Let's see what happens. Ah, awesome. I'm going to try not to use that too much because I can see that just going horrendously wrong, but... Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. That's a bit close. I don't think I'd be that brave. Ooh. Okay, well, this is definitely flashbang time.
One at a time, take the
Oh,
number.
sweet. Oh, crap. Oh, I really need to get all that stuff in that room. Oh, what is going on? Oh, man. I need to use my grenade. Come on, come on, come on! Come on! Oh, I didn't get the liquor. I'm gonna reload my autosave because I'm getting whooped. Yeah. Oh, man, that all came from nowhere. Whew. I wonder what the best approach was. It feels like the flashbang was good, and then I think I should use that grenade fairly quickly just to clear all those zombies, and then assault rifle that liquor. Seems like the most sensible plan to me. Out the way. Wow, and I should use more of this. That's great. It's going to be really useful for trying to speedrun as Carlos. Okie dokies. Okay, it's here. I want to use a grenade. Come on. Now, now, now. Get all this shit. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. Is there anything else? I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's just go. They take a lot of bullets. Oh, and I'm almost dead again. What? How is he not dead? Oh, I managed to block it somehow. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. They are vicious. Oh. Christ. Oof. Man, they're dangerous. Oh, I'm doing all of this, and probably for very little gain. Just trying to get this box. Let's just... I'm not even going to get the box. I'm going to die first. Jesus. Okay, screw this. Let's try again. Doing all of that to try and get one herb is not worth it when you use 2 healing items. I'm just going to run past that liquor and just go. But everything up until that point was the right tactic. Well, I could probably even save a grenade if I just barge through those zombies. This is making me so apprehensive about this hardcore mode playthrough.
Copy that. One at a time, take a number.
Oh, okay. I think I will need to use that grenade. Come on. Oh, it bounced back! Still did the job, though. Right. What? I always thought I could walk past it. Ah, fuck this. I wonder if he crosses over with Leon, anyone. I think this is far too early in the timeline to be crossing over with Claire and Leon.
Dr. Bard.
Why is there a Dr. Bard? And then we've just dealt with a character called Brad.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there.
Dr. Bard. It reminds me of the the Bort name from The Simpsons. We're out of Bort symbols.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
You like him already? Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company. That's not our call to make. That's Mihail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
I guess Carlos doesn't know just how shady Mikhail is yet.
This'll take some time. Look around.
Right.
Useful.
Right. Oh, just well I kept that key card on me. Lots of assault rifle. So, yeah, literally, I can't see any reason to not kill Brad unless you're planning on doing a run not using the assault rifle. The amount of gains you get for killing one slightly more powerful zombie. At least he's not like Dr. Zombie. Oh, always a first aid spray in that. That's true to RE2. So yeah, we obviously... Oh, that's it from Brad's ID card now. So obviously we missed that herb next to where the liquor was, but... Yeah, that's hard trying to sneak past that liquor because you need to run away from those zombies unless you clear them all first. So it's hard to just kind of run and then suddenly walk without being spotted. But I could do with that green herb now. Mansion incident, interesting.
Is that Jill in the front row?
That's really cool. That's also originally from Resident Evil 2. I wish you could zoom in. I like this. Feels very Stars, which is good. bit more stars branded. Just feels strange that Jill doesn't get to go to the RPD. I'm guessing not at all.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt? Jill? Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
So is that it for Carlos now? Are we going back to Jill? The Carlos Express. And if we are Jill, I wonder where she is. Subway tunnels. And we're several minutes earlier. This is quite a confusing timeline when you put it all together. Forwards, backwards, before Resident Evil 2, after Resident Evil 2, Jill, Carlos. Like, me as someone who's had their head into this timeline for years even finds it complicated. Someone new, and see it being very overwhelming to take in. The nemesis-proof vaults.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Good news, limp dicks. Mine rounds. Great. Cool. Mine rounds. I'm guessing we probably will have a new monster to fight soon then. Maybe the proper hunters. I'm guessing the lickers are only in the RPD. So we've got quite a lot of grenade rounds. So we've got 3 grenades in the box. Flame rounds, mine rounds, 6 grenade rounds, but then 14 handgun bullets and 11 shotgun shells. Don't think we need 2 for the healing. So yeah, I seem to be building myself back up a bit. Let's do another save. 8 saves so far. Well, now all of that hype about the mine rounds. Am I being foolish not taking them with me? Maybe I should. I am still quite disappointed to see that there's no freeze rounds. I think that is the case in this game. Just zombies. Oh, quite a few zombies. Okay, well, guessing it's grenade time then. Char-grilled zombies for all. I only got one of them. That's really annoying. Maybe I should use my mine rounds.
still alive.
Oh,
I can't stay here.
that sounded like Nosferatu, but no Nosferatu on this. Obviously Nemesis again. Is it like an insomniac on this one? Whereas in the original, would just disappear for like half an hour and then come back. But in this, he stays down for like 5 minutes at a time. Clock tower. Okay, so that confirms we have got the clock tower back in this game, I think. Although actually, yes, we did read it when we were doing that train puzzle yesterday. So be prepared to see that clock tower exploding later. If the same things happen. So in fact, I'm guessing, well, that's it there, I think. It's pretty cool though. We get to see the city and a river. A lot of detail. I wish this game was longer. I mean, I don't know how far through I am. I've got a feeling that I'm probably halfway through. Well, yeah, if we've done the RPD, we've done Raccoon City, and we're going to the clock tower. We're about halfway through, I think. So then we've got clock tower, hospital. Wonder if we've still got the city park and the graveyard area, and then the waste disposal facility. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. But yeah, I can't help but feel that I'm quite far through. And it looks like no Western custom, probably no Eagle handgun, no freeze rounds, wondering if I'm going to get a Magnum. No mine thrower, but mine rounds. And no assault rifle as Jill. Hello, Charlie. Nothing else here. Can't check in that police car. No. Okie dokies. I think a handgun only playthrough on this game would be tricky. Oh, flame nemesis. You don't really get loads of handgun rounds. Oh, Nemesis going for a swim? Just weird, because you never really see Nemesis looking weak at any point other than that.
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
Everybody's dead. Mihail, everybody.
And Daniel Brandy in the chat has said his Resident Evil 3 copy has just arrived.
Wait, what?
So congratulations, Dan. Hope you're going to enjoy playing. Thanks for watching me so far. I will not be offended at all. Are you leaving now? Oh my god. What? Oh wow, he's mutating quick. Oh. Oh my god. This is a new type of nemesis. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Running on four now. Running on all fours now. I just thought it'd be just the kind of normal nemesis, but more tentacles, but this is terrifying. Oh shit, this is a boss fight.
Come on!
Oh man. I do not have much stuff with me. Oh well, let's give it a go. Oh, there's a herb, which is good. Oh, so that howling like stuns you. Oh, missed a grenade round. Not ideal. So that's all my explosive rounds gone. I don't really have loads of other rounds left. I wonder if there's any barrels or anything I can use to help me out. Something in that box. Oop. Herb. Oops, shit. Come on, get all the stuff. Okay, got a load of more rounds. Ah, got me. No, he's got me. Backs into a corner. Ah, what? He eats you now. What the hell? Oh, savage. Oh. We've really remixed this Nemesis. Maybe we should try the shotgun. Especially if we've got it semi-auto now. That was close. Come on, reload. Oh, where's he going? Oh, something in that car. What can we do here? Ah, some mine rounds. Great. So you equip the right weapon. Man, Nemesis has completely changed now. What is this? He's more like one of the last forms of Birkin. Going up the clock tower.
You're about to take a nasty fall.
We shoot him up there. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, I think I got him. Oh! Right, let's get him. Well, that's my mine round's gone. Oh, I'm dwindling a bit on rounds. Is that another box over there? Yeah. Let's try and get that. Ah, just herbs. Oh, and some bullets. Come on, come on, come on! Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ah, wish I had more mine rounds. I feel like the mine rounds are actually really useful in this Nemesis when he goes up the top.
Come on, you freak.
Ah, I don't think that's going to work. No. Balls. My plan failed. Anywhere to get some more mine rounds? Or am I just going to have to handgun the shit out of him? I might have to. What's he doing? Oh, he's not going up there now. Oh! My problem here is I don't really have many long-range weapons for this. Christ almighty, so many rounds. I'm going to actually be out of bullets soon. 5 shotgun shells left. Where's he going to go? Jump for me now. Oh, just dodged. Man, how am I going to do this? Oh. I have 25 handgun rounds left, and then I've got to fight him with a knife. Yeah, well, I don't have any mine rounds, do I? Because I didn't bring any, because I'm stupid. Unless I find some somewhere. I'm guessing this is the replacement of the Clock Tower Nemesis fight. There are really no more rounds anywhere. Not in the ice cream van. Unfortunately not. Ah, there's something here. Shotgun, well, shotgun shells. That's not what I was after. That was a bit close. Oh, I've got 16 shotgun shells. Wonder if that will help. Oh, that was a bad time to reload. Can I even do this? Yeah, no shit. I'm wondering if this is actually even possible without any more mine rounds. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Right? Let's do this.
Oh, what a cool animation. Oh.
You still there? Oh, come on. You're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Man, that took a lot of bullets. I mean, I had a lot going into that, and I picked up a lot fighting him, and I used a lot. I must have used like nearly 100 rounds of everything to get him down. I'm unsure what I think of this version. It's quite interesting. I just like the classic walking Nemesis. But it's good that they mix it up. But he seems to mutate very quickly. Oh. Ah. Ah, so that's how she got infected with the T-virus. Ah, Nikolai, you bastard.
Interesting. You've done me a big favor, miss.
Oh, he's menacing. Oh wow, that's quite a jump in time.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
So we're taking her to the hospital. I wonder if we even do the clock tower at all in this.
Super Cop. I got you.
Man, we seem to be racing through these scenes. Because that's Clock Tower Nemesis done. And we haven't done any Clock Tower. we good for audio, guys? Is it still playing all right? Spencer Memorial Hospital. I don't remember it actually ever being referenced. Well, I guess it wasn't ever referenced as Spencer Memorial Hospital, because the whole Spencer thing came from Remake. Resident Evil 1 Remake, which was after Resident Evil 3. And then they brought in the Spencer stuff then. So. So back as Carlos again. It looks like the whole clock tower's been sacked off then. So Jill doesn't go to the clock tower or the RPD. And we're at the hospital now. So I feel like we are quite far through the game, like probably even over half. Wow, this does seem really short. So Carlos keeps the same inventory from before. Right, let's do a save. Yeah, I think people who haven't played the original game, like these aren't big jumps. I'm just being a total Resident Evil nerd and just doing a complete spot the difference. I think the thing I'm just sad about most is just that it's just this game is. I was just really enjoying it, and it just seems to be going past too quickly. Like, you know, the clock tower was one of my favourite parts, and if that's completely gone, that's a real shame. Yeah. All right, I'm just going to pause for 1 sec. I'm going to restart the audio as well, just to preempt it going off probably at some point soon. So give me 2 minutes, and we'll be back with the stream in just a sec. Okay. So yeah, Jill's not waiting in the clock tower like before. She's actually in the hospital. Can't believe that she'd been lying there for half a day. Surely she should be zombified by now. I think we've seen people who've been bitten, you know, and turn into a zombie in less than 12 hours. So, again, I'm really nerding out with some of this stuff. I am loving this game. I just want more of it.
Where's Bard now? Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
So, hospital traditionally means the introduction of the beta hunters. So those red boily hunters, the really annoying one-shot kill ones. Not the hunter gammas that we saw earlier, the slimy pussy ones. These should be some red ones, which I think are going to be back in here. That lighting's amazing. Really cool reflections off the vending machine. Oh, starting to stock up quite a few assault rifle bullets. So, well, looks like we need the bolt cutters for that, but it wasn't giving me an option to do it at all. Can we leave the hospital? No. Makeshift sick room. Wonder if we're going to get the British doctor's tape recorder. Lockpick. So that makes me think that we must play some of the hospital with Jill. Or maybe you can leave the front doors, but you can actually come back here and get something in that room. Oh. What's that?
I've got time for this!
Take that herb. Oh, it's not herb, it's okay. Let's try and shove that guy down. Oh, didn't actually really do much. Wonder how many assault rifle bullets in the head actually takes to kill them. many? Ah, crap. That was fortunately timed. Right, come on then. Definitely dead, yeah? No, I don't think he was. Whew. It's always so misleading when they have big green plants in a room. Always instantly think they're green herbs, but just a bit of decoration for the hospital. Oh. Oh man, what a resilient little git. Oh, now you're coming up as well. Oh, sound's gone again. Oh, man. El Gato. Yeah, I'm never using this El Gato capture card again. Time to try out Ava Media next time. Just can't seem to get more than 20 minutes without it just going out of sync. And it's a really widespread problem online. And there's literally no solution for it. So, yeah, Elgato, you've definitely missold this as Mac compatible. Okay.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Hard. Please state your good.
Yes, there we go. There's the tape player. There appears to be a slight fracture just below the elbow. However, it's nice having a little bit of time to explore. Interesting. So that's where we use the tape player. What's down here? Just out of interest. Green herb. Man, I've got loads. I've got essentially 5 fully healing items when I get the green herb next. I'm going to do the doctor's room first. Right, let's see if it does that old British doctor voice.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
Oh, you have to put tape in it.
Open sesame.
No voice
Okay,
match
alright, I
found.
guess we go down here and find the tape for it then. Guess otherwise that would be a bit too easy. Oops. Dr. Zombie. Hopefully that's not the Code Veronica one, which is like the most difficult zombie in video game history. Come back. That zombie's terrifying. Oh, there's something on the floor. 2 guys on the floor. Whew. These guys dead? I think so. Ah. Whew. Man, I need to find a box. Oh. Oh. This guy is going down. These zombies just keep coming. Okay, they are definitely dead. Let's go back to the save box before I go any further. Deposit some healing items. What's that out there? Huh. I wonder how I get out there. What's my health anyways? Okay, orange caution. Okay, so let's just get rid of the first aid sprays, I think. So some people in the chat are saying I should keep pressing the button on the intercom. Let's see what happens. I still want to know how we get out there. Okay, let's see what happens if we keep pressing this button.
This is Nathaniel Bard. Open the door, please.
No voice match found.
Come on, let me in, you piece of shit.
No voice match found.
Guess it has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
No voice match found.
Okay.
Guess it has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
No voice match found.
What's through here? It's locked. So up the stairs we go. So the layout of this hospital was completely different. Oh. That must mean hunters? Lickers? I'm going to go for hunters. Oh, shit. And this could be where I get a one-shot kill. Ooh, I'm really nervous now. So that goes out to the roof. I think I was going the right way. So surely do we really come back and do all of this again as Jill? So I think that's 3 locks we've seen so far. Sounds a little bit like the C virus situation. So Bon103 in the chat is asking if I'm going to be watching WrestleMania tonight. So it's WrestleMania weekend this year. So it doesn't actually start until 12 PM live. So I don't know if I'm going to watch it live because, yeah, it's WrestleMania in an empty centre this year. So I might just watch it on catch up tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not super excited about it if I'm totally honest. But I'll give it a watch, I think. I'm just surprised they're still doing it. I think me and most people would have preferred if they just postponed it and done it when the situation's a bit better. But it is what it is. Right. What's that? Hospital map. Another save room. Handgun rounds. Nurse's journal. Yeah, that's a good idea. Put it that way. Yeah, we've got loads of healing items as Carlos. Assault rifle ammo. What else we got to discover around here then? What's that poster? Healthy families, happy family. Huh. So this is out on the rooftop. Yeah, I definitely think the visuals and the lighting from this game supersede that of 2 Remake. And I thought 2 Remake was one of the best looking PS4 games I've played, but this is pretty stunning. With a lot more zombies and things going on at once as well. So that's just brought me back down here. Right, let's go upstairs and look at my map, because I'm getting a little bit lost. I don't feel like I've explored upstairs properly. So what is the point of that roof bit? Just gets you around these blockages. Is there literally nothing else out here? Huh. Okay. I'm going to do a bit of backtracking. Let's just work out what to do. Oh, actually, I haven't looked in here yet. Oh yes, we have. Memos from administration. ID cards. So I'm guessing somewhere in the courtyard. Okay, so we've got to find this ID card and the key. Either in here or the courtyard. Are there any storage lockers? Well, there is, but I've got no lockpick. There's been so many of these locks. It makes me feel like, have I missed a lockpick somewhere or something? So I meant to get Jill's lockpick? I don't know. It just feels strange that you backtrack all through here as Jill when she's awake again. Okay, there's nothing else in there for now. We definitely can't go down that way. No. Alright, let's... Well, I guess we've got to go to the courtyard and find this key. So yeah, the hospital's definitely a larger section in this. I mean, I would have finished the hospital with Carlos by now. It only sort of takes like 10 to 15 minutes, depending on how many attempts it takes to push that trolley for that puzzle. So to get to the courtyard, looks like I have to go out there. But I can't get through that door. Interesting. Let's just check we haven't missed any doors back in these other rooms. So we need the key card for the operating room. Lab reception. We definitely can't go through here. That's locked with the tape recorder. So yeah, I feel like I should have found the tape upstairs. Maybe I've missed that.
Guess it has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
I'm going to double check. That would make most sense. Find the tape and then I can go in there. There's definitely no tape in here. So it's the first time where I actually felt I've had to actually properly look for stuff, which is good. Everything else has been very straightforward up to this point. No, no, don't think there's anything else in here. Nothing in these jackets. Claw marks, that must mean hunters, surely. So what have I missed then? Definitely missed something somewhere. Oh, what were those? No tapes, just bullets. Okay. Now we might be onto something. A safe. Oh, shit. I wonder if we can knife him over the counter. I feel like I got one swipe on him. Ah! Oh my god. There's quite a lot of that on this game. Just zombies sneaking up. Ah! Whew. Right, stay down. So what's that down there? No, it's about a tape recording. What happened to the missing tape of Dr. B? Is that Dr. Birkin? Maybe? I don't know. Search this and ticket one of the posts. The treatment room. Another key card. Yeah, this hospital section's pretty big then. So I guess this is where the time is filled out, but... Sick room. Nothing in here. I just can't help but feel that the clock tower has been completely scrapped. Dead yet? Oh man, so hard to tell when these zombies are dead. Hand grenades. Is there nothing else in that room? This hospital was so dark compared to the Resident Evil 3 version. Resident Evil 3 one's just so brightly lit everywhere. Really bright fluorescent lights, but this is just dark and dingy. And okay, so we've explored there. Safe. So the treatment room is up that way. So that's where we need to go. What's my health? Orange caution already. Ah, didn't want to do that. Whoops. Ooh, tactical grip. Sweet. Oh, stop jumping round. Let me finish exploring. Can I not go back now? I didn't pick up what I needed to. Oh, go back over. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's really annoying. Oh, there's still something there. I might have to go all the way back up and jump out the window again. Before we do that, I've got a feeling we're going to fight something. Oh, that guy's back up. Apparently you can shove them back onto the floor. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is really cool. Ah, good little tactic there. Thanks, Mr. Jacob Pat. It's a good thing about live streaming. You can always learn a little something new from the community. What else is here? A couple of lockers. Some fancy outfits. Flash grenade. Is that it? Ah! Whoa! Hospital ID card. That's what we wanted. I need to go to the box again. I'm starting to stockpile quite a lot of stuff. Although I can get rid of that key. That helps. Oh, here we go. Whenever it goes first person mode, you know what that means. It's going to be a hunter. Oh. They look really different. Got none of the red spores on them, really. But, ooh. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to see the red spores. Or was that blood? That's just blood. Ah. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I shoved it. You can shove a hunter. Wow, they take a lot of rounds. Okay, just going to pause. Whew. Glad I saved all those assault rifle rounds. I'm actually not going to get rid of anything now that the hunters are here. Yeah, this hospital's huge. Where should we go? So we've done all around there. Roof. Let's just keep going back this way. Go to the linen room, maybe? However, I do want to go and check out what else was out there. Ah, so I can't get in the linen room. That's fine. Well, let's just go out here. Let's do this now. I think there was something else out here. That looks like another herb, but yep, more decoration. Potted plant. Or does it actually turn out that there is nothing else out here and it's just an icon for me to jump over? It seems like that was the case. Yep. Oh well, at least we double checked. Okay, so where do we need to use this ID card then? Let's look up this way. Operating room? Yes. We're probably going to break through that glass soon, I'm guessing. Oh, wow, okay. If I just picked up 4 grenades, that means something big's going to happen. Oh man, this is going to be a big shoot down. We're going to be stormed with a lot of stuff. What's that? Oh, there's a herb in there. Ah, completely didn't see that. So that's that room. We still haven't found this tape. Oh yeah, that's recording.
Guess it has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
No voice box found.
Let's go through reception. Nope, we can't open there. Makeshift sick room. Okay, that's not this way then. Operating room. We've done that. It's double. Well, it's gone blue, so it means we've searched it all. Let's go back upstairs. Although I can't from this way. It's this way. Just haven't found this safe code anywhere. I haven't missed it in a file somewhere. So a simple lot there. Well, let's just search the nurses' station. Maybe I've overlooked something in there. This room's been fully searched. Ah, where did he come from? Oh, there we go. Oh, it took me a long time just to come back to that room. Oh, shit, that's pretty menacing. It's all about saving those assault rifle rounds. Oops. Oh, that was a fantastic headshot. And very lucky. Okay, so I'm guessing we redo pretty much the whole hospital as Jill then. Ah, I don't need inventory space. So we can go through there. Where does this door take us? Oh, that hunter! Alright. Let's do it. I've got stock for this now. Piss off, mate. Piss off, mate. Take that. Let me reload. Oh. Oh. What? I got a one-shot kill. Oh, man. I haven't died for ages. Whew. Hunters are hard on this. She. And to those in the stream, I think once I'm done with this hospital stuff, I'll probably wrap up the stream for a couple of hours and finish it this evening. Might just get a little bit of daylight whilst it's such a nice day outside. Oh, shit. Oh, man. The leg grabbing is so annoying in this game. Oh, let's get out the room. Let's get out the room. Really wish you could just kick the doors into them like you can in Resident Evil 4. That was always such a good feature. Is he stuck behind the door? Yes. It's going to come through. Oh, he can shove the door onto me, but I can't onto him. I love how the gun starts smoking after a couple of shots. Stay down. I'm so glad I learned about that shove thing. It's pretty good. Right, let's try this again then. Whew. Reload. Right. Ah, there's two of them as well. Come on, just shoot, for fuck's sake. Shove him, shove him. Ah, God's sake. They're so hard. Literally, I haven't died since yesterday, I don't think. Like, ages ago. And I've died twice on these hunters. Oh, that was a bit close. So apparently they can only one-shot kill you if you're next to you. What I'm reading from the live chat. Oof. Stay down. I wish Jill had that move. Shove's definitely better than the dodge, in my opinion. Okay. Third time round. Let's try these goddamn hunters. Reload. Come on, shoot! Shoot! Shoot him! Shoot! God's sake! Kill me again. Oh. I should have just lobbed a grenade in there. Shove him down! Shove him down! Or just reload. Either way, Carlos, just do something. I think I should redo this and lob a grenade in. They take a lot of rounds. Seeing I've got 3 grenades, I think that's a good use of at least one. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Doctor zombie. There he is. So I've learnt my lesson this time. What's that? Oh my god. There's so many headshots on him. Okay. Oh. I'll do another one. Oh. One in fact did it. I think that did it. Whew. Okay. I think that was the right call. Saved me a lot of health and assault rifle rounds. Was it even worth doing? Is there anything in here? Ah, okay, so you have to do that room. So we've got the tape. Great. More assault rifle ammo. That's where we jumped. Oh my word! That I was not expecting that. Oh, that was lucky. Whew. Wonder if it's actually a shot. Oh, well, you know what I should have done? I shouldn't have bothered. I should have just jumped straight out the window. That would have saved me a load of rounds. I shall remember that for Resident Evil Challenge 2020. Man, I feel like it's taken me a while to work around this hospital, but it's been nice to have a section of the game that's not been quite so linear. A bit more classic Resident Evil. Oh, bollocks. I wonder if I should just... So I'm trying to go... I want to go that way to reception. No, not that way. It would be, yeah, probably be straight in front of the zombies. Let's just flashbang them, seeing as we've got loads of these. Come on. I think you can probably check that out as well, but I'm just going to leave it. Right, now here is the big reveal. Is this going to be the English Doctor? Ah, that's disappointing.
In the first place. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension.
Well, I love that English Doctor. Whew. Right, so we must be close to getting the vaccine. Is that Dr. Bard? Yeah.
Bard.
He did.
Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
By Nikolai, I'm sure.
Vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Banquet invitation. It's quite clever that they've got this file covered in blood right next to his corpse. I was going to say, I wonder if we've got to fight him, but if he's got a bullet through the head, I would doubt that. Green herb. Done with that key card. Done with this cassette. Keep pressing the wrong thing to discard. Umbrella computer. Email from Nathaniel Bard. One dose of a vaccine.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light,
So you're going to mention the supervisors and
that I can
Nikolai.
restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck!
That did something. Nice bit of story. Get to learn a bit more about Carlos, a bit more character than just a version from the original.
Is it here?
Oh. That looks like the vaccine. Is there anything else in here? No. There we go. So we don't have to make it like before, like with the vaccine base and everything in the lab with the Hunter Gammas.
I got it.
But I'm imagining we are going to have to fight a lot to make it back to Jill.
Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
As I thought. So which way do I actually want to go? Yeah. Let's just run. Yeah, there's very little point in fighting much unless I have to. Oh my god! I didn't realise he was right behind me there. Although, if we are going to come back and play this as Jill, maybe I should use up what I've got left as Carlos. So then we can like, open all of those blocks. Hear him. Let's get him. Go on, open the door! Here he comes. Or does he? I like how you can aim and open doors. He keeps turning his back to me. Whew. Oh! Didn't know it turns back that time. Be quiet. Come on! Open the door! Open the door! Some people saying, don't waste your ammo, you play as Carlo still, I have to go back to Jill. Alright, fine. Well, fine.
You're gonna be okay, Jill.
Whew.
Come on. This shit better work.
So, I wonder if it's going to take some time.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not
Rational
a test.
thought.
Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Okay. Grab some gear. What else? I don't think there's anything else out there. Is he just talking about from the box? Yeah. Let's take that. Let's try and do this without first aid sprays. Okay, well I'm going to save here. And yeah, going to wrap up the stream for this playthrough just for the time being. So I'll give this a break for about an hour or two. Yeah, get some fresh air for a bit. And then from the looks of things, I'll probably get the rest of the game done in a final playthrough later this afternoon. So yeah, so far so good. Really enjoying this. Thanks for joining. And yeah, if you just keep an eye out on the Discord server, and I'll put an announcement out there when we go live. But I imagine it'll probably be about an hour or two. So yeah, thanks for joining. We'll catch you in a bit. Right, so we're back. The third playthrough on Resident Evil 3 Remake. I think we'll probably get this finished in this next session, because I don't think there's a huge deal left, considering that we've nearly finished the hospital now. That was a real tongue twister there, even though it's actually not that hard to say. So yeah, sounds like we've got a lot of enemies to fight. I definitely got everything. No, I haven't.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll
Oh
try
man,
hacking into the hospital
this
security
is going to be a
system.
big,
Keep 'em off me
big
in the
situation.
meantime.
Here we go.
Okay, now the fun shit.
This definitely feels like Resident Evil 4 now. Oh. Oh, double whammied. Oh, that was almost me dead. Oh, didn't actually mean to do that. Didn't even know that was there. Doesn't really seem to work on the distance. I think it's pretty much unlimited ammo from the looks of things in those cases, I'm hoping. Oh man. This is getting a bit out of hand. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're going to need to start using some grenades soon. Oh, a detonator. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, we're pretty well stocked up. Oh, what? I didn't know how to actually stop him from doing that. Ah. Man, these guys are rinsing my health. Oh no. Oh, now we've got hunters as well. Great. Yes. I'm loving Carlos's shove. Come on. Come on. Whew. Seems to be slowing down a bit now. I feel like Nathan would really like this section. Oh no, not these guys. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Right, let's get a grenade out. Get out. Oh, shove him. Oh. Section's actually fairly hard. I'm just seeing in the chat that Grizzle has got a platinum on this already. He's got all of the trophies. That is insane. I haven't even finished the game yet. Oh, oh man, I'm actually nearly out of bullets. And health. I went maybe a bit too gung-ho with everything here. Oh man, I'm not gonna make this. I'm dead. Ah, oh, damn. Man, that bit's hard. Not really much ammo for the amount of enemies you've got to kill. Whew. But yeah, congrats, Grizzo, on your platinum. So the first hunter that attacks me, open up a room with more ammo, I'm being told in the chat. Thank you, Lunathex. I was going to say, surely there had to be some more ammo. Also, I have a feeling this may be the last time I actually play as Carlos. So maybe I should just take out everything. Oh, and I've got some flashbangs to use as well. Right, let's get straight into this.
Okay. Now the fun shit begins.
Don't have space for that detonator. Uh-oh. Be better at social distancing with these zombies this time. What's going on there? Oh, he's just evaporating. Okay, let's reload. Fill our pockets. Some ammunition. Has anyone managed to do any stipulation challenges on Resident Evil yet? Resident Evil 3 yet? Like hang on only or anything? Really intrigued to know just if it's actually doable. Uh-oh, come on. Really need a flashbang. There's too much going on at the moment. Right. Oh, reloading at the wrong time. Get off! Great counter. Get off! Come on, shove him! Shove him! Ah! Those one-shot kills. Whew. Yeah, so those that are just joining in the chat now, we started the stream at about 11, played for about 2.5 hours and got up to exactly this point, and we've started about 5 minutes ago. Went out, had a little bike ride in the sunshine. First bit of fresh air I've had for a wee couple of days. Right, so...
Now the fun shit begins.
Right, ammunition. Don't have space for that damn detonator. Or anything else, it seems. shooting them in the distance doesn't really seem to be a great idea. Come on. Yeah. Blimey. Right, who's coming next? So a lesson I've learned quite a bit today is just do not stand close to hunters. That seems to be when you get one-shot hits. So I've got to wait for that hunter to break through. Is the breaker in here maybe? Oh no, he's next to me. He's going to do it again. He was going for it there. Let's just get out. Oh. Get owned. No. Come on. Oh, shite. Someone's out of bullets as well. He's going. He's coming for me. Let's just use a grenade. Oh. Come on. Grenade. I'm totally out of rounds. Right. Come on. Okay.
Almost got it.
Whew. Sounds like we actually managed to do it. Not enough space for anything, really. Ah, and there's the hip pouch. So maybe we've played Carlos a bit longer then. I still haven't used these batteries yet. Get off there. Oh no. Shoot the battery. Shoot the battery. Oh. Where's that hunter? Nowhere where I want him to be. Oh man, what is going on here? I've got loads of grenades though. Let's just start rolling these out. Oh. Well, that solved that problem very quickly. Oh man, this section goes on. Well, it looks like the shutters are coming down now. Oh, surely that's it. Oh, but I didn't pick it up. I did pick it up.
Come on.
I am just going to wait here. Oh no! Thankfully, that doesn't hurt you. That is a tricky scenario.
You alright?
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
I need a hero.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
And to optimised optimism in the chat. So the live stream of this is archived on my YouTube, so you can check out the previous parts. But I'll be uploading an entire video clip up to YouTube tomorrow, probably. The entire playthrough, if you want to go back and watch any bits. I think I'll probably do another playthrough maybe next week or fairly soon. Give hardcore mode a blast. See how we fare with that. Probably not very well.
Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
What? Oh my God. It's got to be a nightmare, right?
Rachel. It's the only way.
That was terrifying.
Where am I? What's going on?
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on
So I think that's probably it, playing as Carlos now. I mean, that was a pretty big crescendo to go out on.
You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Which means no more Carlos Falcon Punch. We're back with Jill. So now, before we actually leave the hospital, there's a lot of locks we need to go back and open. Ooh. So that's a new handgun. Some bullets. Let's try swapping them over. Let's leave this one. So, it's good to know that you get more than one handgun. Although, it's not the Eagle handgun. But it sounds like it fires pretty quickly, so maybe it is that kind of partially semi-auto handgun.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking.
Underground facility, so I guess we're on our way to the last part of the game. Man, no clock tower from the looks of things. What a shame. Right, let's remind myself of where all of these locked rooms are. Well, not locked rooms, but locked. There's one. Well, I feel like that's the actual way to leave the hospital. So let's go back and get the other items first. How much space do we have? Not much. So far, my opinion on this game is that I have really enjoyed it, but this definitely feels like more of a reimagination than a remake. They've changed a lot, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it doesn't necessarily feel like a remake because it's just so different to the original. Oh, Magnum ammo. Okay, hopefully we get the actual Magnum. I need to go and put some stuff away first. My inventory's filling up very quickly. There's so many carcasses left around this hospital now. Who's in here? Well, let's leave that and that for now. I think the good thing about this game is that it's very accessible. So yeah, it's definitely, you know, if you haven't played the rest in the series, you really don't need to have much of a background knowledge on Resident Evil to be able to enjoy and understand what's going on. But as a Resident Evil hardcore, I don't know, it's just so many differences. I just didn't realise it was going to be so different to the original. I think there was some more rooms upstairs to check. Ah, no. Quick. Is there definitely any more things upstairs? Let's just check this before I waste my time and ammo. So we need to get to the staff room. How easy is it going to be to get through that room? We just need to go left to the stairs. Let's see if we can dodge all these enemies. Oh! Hello, Mega Ultra Chicken. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, the playthrough's going good so far, but yeah, just feel like we're getting close to the end a little bit prematurely. Just feel like we've got through this game pretty quickly, but I was kind of expecting that from what I've heard so far. Just feels about half the length of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Ooh, let's see if we can avoid that. It's not even. Oh! I hope this was worth it. Oh, shotgun shells. Arguably not, with how much I've got rinsed to get here. In future playthroughs, I don't know if I'll bother going upstairs again. Yeah, the game's very, so a question that's popped up in the chat from Optimised Optimism asking if I felt the experience of this was different enough from Resident Evil 2 Remake. It certainly is, and it's great that it's got sort of like its own bubble in a sense. Like I was saying before, like you don't really need to know what's happened in the other games and things. So yeah, it's good that it's got its own sort of bubble for that, but oh, come on. The gameplay feels very similar. I think it's better in this, having the dodge and the shove, and it just feels like there's a bit more tactics involved in how you want to play it. Definitely more action-based, more rounds, more monsters to kill.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Okay, I think we're done here. Let's go back. Let's go straight through. There's an item in the courtyard. Ah, okay. Maybe that's what I was seeing when I was playing as Carlos, but I couldn't pick up before. Which is the quickest way to the stairs from here? Oh, bobblehead. I definitely can't get out there from here, can I? Oh man. A really convoluted way to get out to the courtyard. Oh, what's that? Hang arounds. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. At least got some hang arounds. So now we go there. Oh, what? Go, 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 go. Other way. I would love it if Resident Evil 2 Remake had the dodge mechanic. I think it's a great feature, and yeah, I think the next run that I do on a Resident Evil 2 Remake will it will definitely be lacking in having that feature. It's like when you go and play Resident Evil 2 the original, after you've got used to having the quick spin, and you don't have it on the old one. It's like a really annoying feature. Okay, so courtyard. Where was that bit we could jump through? Does it show how to get to the courtyard from here? There we go. Oh, so it's not that part of the courtyard. I hope this item's worth it. Do I go from here? Oh no. Oh. Oh man. Just go through. There's nothing else. Explosive rounds. Not much else. Okay, well, that's all I want to do here. That hunter just leaves me alone. Everyone in the chat is telling me it's worth getting out to the courtyard. If there's that many people saying it, I will persevere. I'm just getting annoyed that I'm getting lost and whooped by these hunters. I just can't remember how he got out onto that little bit. So I've come through from there. Maybe a Magnum. That's the only thing I can think of that would be really worth it. Let's go up through this way. Oh, oh no, I'm dead! Oh. Damn. That's really annoying. I collected so many items. Wonder how far back I'm going to go. Is this all the way back from... I think it is. Oh man, what a waste of time that was. Yeah, I don't even have the new handgun yet. Oh man, that's... yeah, that was a complete waste of time. Oh well, we've learnt a couple of things.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. Storage facilities underground. Beneath this hospital. I've all contracted Carlos.
So yeah, we unlock that anyways. Apparently the only item worth picking up during all this is the courtyard item. Okay, I'm getting the hint here, guys. Surely the Magnum rounds counts one. Oh yeah, definitely need to deposit some items again. Don't need 2 handguns. Right. So it's just the courtyard item, and apparently I get there from upstairs. Guessing, it's whatever's in that case. Definitely can't sneak out there. All around here. No. Okay, let's go upstairs. I think it's got to be the Magnum that's there. Future Nougie will thank himself for spending this time to get it. Let's just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Anything else here? Nope. So I'm not going to bother going through that room with the zombies again. But there's got to be a way to get out to the courtyard from up here. It's not the way that I went with Carlos. I just don't think that staff room's probably worth it. Just for a couple of shotgun shells. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe if I just use the shotgun. Just don't want to get rinsed on health again. Come on, right, now let's just get out of here. Oh, my plan didn't work. That's what I was worried about. Cool looking shotgun, but sad there's no Western custom so far. I mean, one other thing to consider is I haven't actually fought many of the Nemesis properly. So, and I know that he drops things when you fight him. So maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a couple of weapons I haven't got through item drops. So that's the way we went out with Carlos. There's definitely no other way to go out to the courtyard. Did I jump out the wrong window? Let's try jumping out the other window. I felt that's what I had done before. So last time I jumped out of that one. No, it's still not going to get me there. Okay, right, there's just got to be one other place to jump out from. Sorry, this must be a bit tedious to watch. Yes, go on, give me a hint in chat if you're in the chat. I'm obviously missing something here. Is there like another broken window or... Oh, you can crawl under a barricade. Not that one. Nope. Ah, there we are. Okay. I'm glad you gave me that hint because it would have taken me ages figuring that out. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Right, surely this is the Magnum. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you for that because I probably would have just overlooked that. Wonderful. Right, let's leave here and go to the facility. Let's just go. Let's just go. It's quite cool that you get to go through the hospital as Jill. Obviously, you never normally get to do this, so complete role reversal on this game. No RPD with Jill, or wow, shotgun is great against hunters. So much better than the assault rifle. Yeah, that Magnum's really hidden in this game. I think quite a few people on their first runs would have missed that.
This must be the way underground.
It's a pretty cool little space. That looks like from Resident Evil 2. The plugs. Is this the same platform? Where are we now?
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed?
That is a very good point, Jill. Is this... Are we at the waste disposal facility? If we are, that means we're right at the end of the game. Which I'll be very sad about. Oh, got a Magnum. Wonderful. Okay. So we've got a lot of weapons. What should we keep with us? I think maybe we just keep what we've got. Might lose the Magnum for now. I think that's more of a boss fight thing. Unless we start getting some super strong enemies. Another hit pouch. Must be one more, I guess, for full inventory. That door's locked. Let's have a save. There's nothing else here. It's files. Grace, are you on the Wi-Fi? So everyone's like, the frame rate's dropping, what's happening to the frame rate? And Grace has started playing Farmville online. Oh, sorry. Gather fuses from sub-generators situated around the warehouse. Use those to restore. Okay. Ooh, looks like a bit of a puzzle. And probably a nemesis to suit it. Who's that? Maybe it was Nikolai watching us. Nikolai.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity. But I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is
Damn
over?
it. Oh, this is very sci-fi. What's going on? Oh. Naked zombies. Thanks, mate. Ah, let's try out this new handgun. Oh. Ah. Oh, I missed being able to shove them. Wow, these zombies are kind of super powered. Let's just try and take this one out. Oh man, just rinsing ammo. It's so much harder to hit. Oh. Oh, these zombies are so annoying. Can you even kill them? Maybe not. What the hell is that thing? I'm going to restart that. That was a complete waste of ammo. Oh. Why are naked zombies always such a pain? Oh, they're the pale heads from Ghost Survivors. That would make sense. Yeah, I haven't actually finished all of Ghost Survivors. I haven't even been able to finish the easiest one, where you play as the girl. I've tried it about 20 times. It's just really difficult. Maybe that's a stream I'll do next. Try and play through all the Ghost Survivors and try and finish them. Join together and get your guys' tips on how you mastered it. Yeah, you stay down there. So if I remember correctly, you have to get them with really powerful shots to the head. But I'm just gonna, especially if he's crawling, I'm just gonna stay out the way. Let's actually get on it this time. Now, I think I actually dislike Nikolai more than Wesker. It's just so menacing. Oh, that's one fuse. Thanks, mate. to rely on my handgun a bit more. Nikolai, stop being a git. Thankfully that wasn't another pale head.
Dead end.
That really paled in comparison. Ha ha ha. Right, red herb, thank you very much. I'm guessing we got there, but let's just see what's up this way first. There's another fuse somewhere. What's up here first? Guessing when we bring the lift up, we can go across. But let's just double check here first. Oh crap. Go this way. Are they coming? No. Don't seem to come out of this door. Quite enjoying this. Oh, another pale head. Damn. That's not going to make life easy. Oh, and this is where I should have had my magnum, right? Magnum for the pale heads. Damn. Guess I just... How many shotgun rounds have I got? Not many. I don't really have much stuff on me at all, but I think I'm going to have to do it on this guy. Is that him dead? I think so. Whew. He actually took a lot less rounds than I thought. I swear in Ghost Survivors they're more resilient than that. So let's go back. I think I've missed. I haven't done the bit of the lift before we go forward. Oh, shotgun shells. Lonely zombie, just over on the other side. Ah, didn't mean to do that. I forgot I'd already brought it down. Alright, one sec. Just gonna restart the HDMI. So there's still those ones I need to do properly. Anything else here? No. I think so. I've still got something to do with this lift lever. Do I send it up and then press the thing? I'm not sure. Let's try running down. Let me reread this file again. I'm not getting this properly. So we're just trying to gather fuses, but... So I'm guessing, do we just have to bring the lifts down so we're not overloading it? No, he's not dead yet. Oh man, this guy. I just have to pull the curtain. The sunset point was blinding me in the face. Random save point. Let's maybe take the Magnum. So the audio's still playing up at the moment. So we've got one fuse so far. Oh, now he's up and running. I might have to take him out. Let's try out the Magnum. That'll do it. Well, whatever I'm doing, I'm not doing this puzzle right. Still having audio issues. Okay. Right. Sorry, I just had another technical issue with the El Gato, or El Chateau as people in the chat are calling it, capture card. It just completely froze and we had to restart the stream. So I've slightly lost my train of thought where we got to. When in doubt, consult the map. Yeah, I'm quite tempted to actually make a video. Should we do a live stream where we just blow up the Elgato? We just try and find some fireworks or something, just blow it to smithereens. And then send the video over to Elgato. Cool. Sounds like the stream's all good now. Right, let's actually work out what we're doing. I feel like I'm spending a long time doing not very much. So we've got that one. Can't go up there. Nothing else in there. So the only way is going up here. Maybe that'll be my next Twitter poll next week. How should we destroy the Elgato? Do we explode it? Do we put it in a blender? Do we get a mallet out? Oh, I'm going round in circles. What's in here? Explosive rounds. Shell holder. I wonder what that does. Is that more extra rounds? Faster reload speeds. Great. So yeah, six rounds. Okay, now we can actually cross over. There we go. High-grade gunpowder. Oof. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, man. And I don't have those explosive rounds that I should do. Maybe I just try and magnum this guy. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, great. Probably could have done that in a more ammo efficient way, but fuse number 1, so there's just one fuse that I've missed. So what do we do now? Now we've got these all up here. I can't go down in this one, can I? No. That's a save room. What's that? Employee memo. Yeah, I think that the El Gato is probably the hardest stipulation we would have to do in the Resident Evil challenge. Maybe we do make that one of the Lucky Dip stipulations. You must beat the challenge using the El Gato. No, we failed already. Just double checking there's nothing. No, I can't go up that way. Well, I didn't want to do this because now I'm leaving. Let's go back. And it's like the El Gato heard me saying that, because guess what? Sound's gone again. Alright, let's fix that. Sorry, I'm doing this section painfully slow. Just so weird. Yesterday was just a breeze, pretty much. No getting lost, very linear, and then hospital and this part, just a bit more of a labyrinth. Just need one more fuse. Oh man, I'm going crazy. I've already done this about 3 times. What the hell? Okay, I'm very lost at where this last fuse is. Let's go down this side. Nothing around here. What's that? I've already gone through here. I really hope I'm not the only one that's taken this long doing this section. Gunpowder. Oh! Okay, I'm guessing we haven't been this way then. Come on. Oh. I'm alright for health. Didn't do as much damage as I thought. Hey! Yes! Oh, man, finally, that last fuse.
Alright, here goes.
That was embarrassing. I'm really sorry about how slow it was to find that ladder. Oh, that was, yeah, really bad. I'm sorry. But at least we can press on now. Now I'm going to be embarrassingly slow trying to actually remember where the fuse went. Lift lever. Maybe it was back up here. Definitely wasn't down here, was it? That's where we came in. Man, I've got real respect for people that managed to beat this game sub-hour already. How long's my playthrough been? 4:49 so far. There we go. This is where I want to be. Oh, let's just go, let's just go, let's just go! Get off me! Soon, Nikolai, come on! Go. Where's my health? Might as well. I think I can take one more hit.
Shit, he got away.
Can make some more rounds of that. And those can go away. Reload this. Oh, so we've just got a Let's Talk Resident Evil. Gunline from Let's Talk Resident Evil has just swung by. They said they've been playing the game for 27 hours and they've managed to beat the game on Hardcore, Nightmare and Inferno mode. So I'm doing my first playthrough on Standard mode. I didn't even know that there was, so Hardcore, Nightmare and Inferno. Ooh. Okay. I found it this difficult and Standard. I've got a lot of practicing to do. But yeah, hope you enjoyed your playthrough. Apparently, I've also missed something back in that room as well. Oh, well, I really can't. Don't want to have to search it again. Especially now those zombies come out. So I have missed something back there. I guess I should go back and look. Can I go back on the lift? Oh, what's in here? Oh, extended barrel for the Magnum. Nice. Extra speed to bullets, increasing damage. Great. Nice. Gunline said they had over 150 deaths total. Game is downright brutal. Yeah, it is. On Standard, I think I've died less than 10 times. I think I've died maybe 6 times or so. No, probably more than that. Probably about 8 times, 8 or 9 times. But yeah, once I've finished this, I'll try hardcore, but man, I have no idea what Nightmare and Inferno are going to be like. I'm guessing Inferno's probably like one-shot kills or something. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. What's that? Typewriter. Idiot. I don't know if we can go back. So they've been spying on Jill. Well, that's actually a really interesting file. Nikolai? Oh.
Joe.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
All right then, Tyrell, let's do it. Well, I guess I can't go back to get whatever I left back in the room.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
And don't worry about the difficulties. I'd heard about Inferno, So you haven't spoiled anything. I wouldn't really count that as a spoiler. But yeah, it's definitely showing to me that I need to practice a lot at this game. Like, I'm great at the old school games, but I've only done one run on Resident Evil 2 remake of A and B. And as I said, I haven't even finished the gun survivors yet. So over the next couple of weeks, a lot of playing through and getting better. And some more streams for you guys if you're interested in watching. Test out the new capture card when it arrives. Oh god, he's back!
Tyrell! No! Keep going. We're almost there.
Oh, well, that's kind of reserved for the Brad Vickers death. Someone was going to get the tentacle. Oh, jeez. This facility looked amazing. But I'm guessing this is pretty close to the end. I mean, I'm guessing that we're in the sort of waste facility now. Now it's Jill's turn to get the vaccine. Yeah, this looks like the waste facility. So, man, I think that's pretty much confirmed. Clock Tower is gone. And that we are at the end now. So I guess we'll probably do some sort of steam room, pumping room, whatever you want to call it, Nemesis, and then the final blob. And maybe some altercation with Nikolai. Ah, so this is Nest 2. And I think it was Nest 1 was Resident Evil 2 Remake. So I'm guessing these facilities are next to each other. Is this still like a waste facility though, or is it just another research lab? Sounds like more of a research lab. Doesn't look huge. Thanks for checking out the stream, Gunline. Oh, and we're done with the lockpick as well. Oh man, I guess we really are close to the end. What else should we take? Let's take some Magnum rounds. I feel we're due for a Nemesis fight soon. Okay. What's around here? Here we go, the fun begins. Oh. Ah, I hate it when they just whip out of nowhere. Like that. Oh, get rinsed. He's dead. Right in the butt. Oh, come on, man. Just die. Isaac Graves' diary. Is there anything down here? No. Yeah, this is definitely more of a research facility. Guess it keeps it more in parallel with Resident Evil 2 Remake. Essay on vaccine synthesis. Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Dr. Nathaniel Gibbard. Dr. Nathaniel Gibbard! That's really funny, I hadn't actually put that together. Nathan Bard, Nathaniel Bard, Nathan Gibbard. That's hilarious. Had anyone else noticed that?
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
The USB flash drive from Umbrella. So if it's set in 1998, well, I think they had USB flash drives back then, did they? Don't think they would have looked as slick as that. Or it probably would have been like an 8 megabyte flash drive or something. I mean, this is all very high tech for 1998. Anything else to do in here at the moment? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. So I'm looking forward to my second playthrough. I've got a few things to do that I missed. Like obviously, there's that thing I missed in the previous storage container room. And then, yeah, I missed the red jewel. Oh, actually, maybe I should go there. I missed the red jewel in the city somewhere. I have no idea what that gives you. But because it's the third gem, I'm guessing it gives you something good. I don't do anything with this. No. Nothing around here. Also, I wonder if that's it for the brain suckers and the drain demos, because you normally encounter them in the facility. We haven't seen them for hours. We haven't seen them since the electrical place, and that's the only place you encounter them. Okay, let's go and check downstairs then. A USB that opens the door. So just to give me a little bit of sense of perspective, question out to the live chat. For those of you who have attempted or finished Inferno. So is it Inferno or Nightmare is the harder one? I'm guessing Inferno is the harder one. But anyways, the hardest difficulty. How much harder than standard mode is it? Are we talking? Is it really that bad? Oh, they're pale heads as well. Didn't actually notice that. Okay, I think the best way of comparing this, because loads of people in the chat are just saying it's much harder. Give me numbers. So like, say like, standard mode, 3 out of 10. Inferno mode, 10 out of 10. Give me some sort of perspective. Oh man, so many pale heads. Shotgun shells. Explosives. We've got enough? I think there's one in the box. Yeah. So, sounds like Inferno mode's the hardest one. Saying it's like a 9 out of 10. What's that? Scientist dying message. Okie dokies. Gunpowder. So on Inferno mode you get no autosave, less typewriters, enemies are remixed. Zombies take like 20 headshots. Are you kidding? Well, I'll ease myself into if I even attempt it. I'm definitely up for a hardcore mode playthrough after this, which I don't think would be too bad. Famous last words. Yeah, and then we'll see what Nightmare mode's like. First aid spray. I wonder why her fingerprint opened that. And I've also just been corrected in the stream that apparently they had USB 1 in 1996. So, right, so A plus B explosives make some flame rounds. So let's hope we fight some hunter gammas if we're fighting anything. I've still not used the acid rounds yet. Oh yeah, it looks like we probably will be fighting some, well, they're not hunter gammas.
Jesus, is this where they're made?
Are these tyrants? Yeah.
Tyrants?
You know it, Jill. You know them very well. Wow, this is great. All the variations, well, not all variations, but some variations of the tyrant. And this is another thing. It looks like we're not going to get literally any backstory about Nemesis. No reveal of who he is or how he was created. I mean, it was cool seeing that video at the start, but I think that's it. I feel this game isn't bringing anything new. that we didn't know before. Oh.
Out of the way!
Oh, crap. What should we use? Oh, I just hate the range. Oh, and a bloody pale head. How did the Magnum not kill him? Come on. Finally. God, they take a lot of handgun rounds. Probably shouldn't actually ever bother using the handguns on those. They just definitely seem to be more weak against handgun rounds. Oh, we're running out of space. What are these things? Ah, balls. Okay, so this is like it's actually talking about Nemesis. Okay, talking about the Nemesis parasite. Nathaniel Gibbard, thank you for your fascinating write there. Let's combine the gunpowders. 2 more slots, thank you. So that must be like the vaccine base.
These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Sounds a little bit like the Resident Evil movie music. Please don't have a cameo of Alice in. For the love of God, no Alice. You've done so well in the game this far. If you introduce Alice, I'll just rage quit and turn it off. No time for Alice. Okay, well I guess we go back and set the vaccine. Hope those hunters don't come to life. Oh, there we go. Oh. Can I just go? No, looks like I've got to fight them. Oh, there's the one-shot kill. Every time. I think I've got a one-shot kill from every single hunter I've encountered on this game so far. What a nightmare. Yeah, I'll definitely mention to Nathan about the doctor being called Nathaniel Bard. Oh no. Have I got the vaccine already? Where did it autosave? Looks like I don't have it. Oh man, this is a really annoying autosave I've gone back to. Really annoying. Why is it taking me back so far? Oh. Well, at least we can not waste those shotgun shells this time. Oh. Is that guy actually dead? Hate how ridiculously far their reach is. It's like even more annoying than the Bandersnatch from Code Veronica. Bandersnatch and his rubbery, elasticy arms. Got so many more handgun rounds than last time. I had 6 spare because of those weird tentacle zombie things. Just headbutted the wall. I definitely think the best thing they brought into this game was Carlos's shove. I think that's great. Right, vaccine. I'm just so surprised that there wasn't an autosave before those hunters.
These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Okay, well, I might make life a bit easier for myself this time. How many shotgun shells have I got? I think I can do it with a shotgun. Just as long as I don't stand next to them. No, my lesson on that. Oh, no. Oh, he's going to kill me. Reload! Reload! Shit! Fuck! Shoot, man! Just shoot! She's not shooting! Oh. Come on! Oh. I hate these hunters. Jeez. I'd confidently go as far as saying these are possibly the most annoying hunters so far. I don't think I've ever had so many one-shot kills before. Okay, let's just go upstairs. I'll be also intrigued to, because there's a lot of pro players watching this at the moment, and just seeing how far people have got, like hearing people getting platinums and beating Inferno mode already, which I have a lot of respect for, like that's amazing. Watching my play, I'd be really intrigued to get some feedback on how I can improve on future playthroughs, because I appreciate that it might be frustrating seeing me doing some silly things on this, so I'd take any feedback on what I could do to make life a bit easier on hardcore mode and everything else. Culture sample.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Here we go, mention of the Paleheads. Cool, well, kind of knew that already. Oh, she's not dead yet. See what's going on in the chat. Okay, it sounds like there's quite a lot of strategy involved to Inferno mode and things. I'm guessing you just have to be really brutal with yourself, and if you're taking too much damage, to just go back and redo sections. I might as well save. I'd rather not do that hunter section again. We'll probably take some... Oh yeah, can we combine these? Vaccine base, wonderful. Got loads of flame rounds now. No shotgun shells as yet. Maybe we drop the shotgun for now. Take a grenade launcher. Take explosive. No spare magnum rounds, I think. That's them all gone. We've got a couple of grenades. Maybe we should start taking those out. And let's also save. Nothing else in here. So the storage room's still red. Let me just double check I haven't missed anything in there. I wonder why it's red then. Ah, there we are. That's one. Gunpowder. Yeah, that makes sense. I do really need to make more use of this map. It is a really useful feature. Oh, another pale head. Wonder if we can get around him. Probably not. I'm going to reload that autosave because I want those Magnum rounds. Oh yeah, make sure we get that gunpowder again. I have got all the rounds and everything. Yeah, cool. So now I've combined the two bits of the vaccine. I don't do something with it in here, do I? Yes. Ah, this looks very old school. This feels like a Code Veronica puzzle. Oh, this is really interesting. Oh, it's going down now. So what do I actually want to set this to? Get them all to 50, I'm guessing? There we go.
Vaccine. Yes. Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Awesome. So I wonder what that's all about. Getting the vaccine. Oh, here we go. Guessing this is penultimate nemesis. Oh. What's going to happen here? Going through the vents. That's pretty cool. Oh man, he's just getting bigger and bigger. Some pretty great cutscenes in this. Come on, Jill. This is a kind of weird bit to play. Whew. That was a very short encounter. And now that we're getting all these rounds, it's got to be boss fight time very soon. Magnum rounds. She's got too much stuff. Let's put that. Well, I have to carry the vaccine. Let's put that away for a sec. Put that away for a sec. Pick up all this stuff. Also, to people out in the chat, just interested to know how many people have beaten the game without any first aid sprays and on what difficulty. Has anyone managed to do Inferno without first aid sprays? What should we keep? Let's keep Magnum rounds. And we'll reset the audio in a sec, 'cause I know it's going a bit weird. Magnum rounds, grenades, and some health. Yeah, actually. So I don't have any. I think we can probably leave that for now. Let's take another first aid spray. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's save. Right, let's just reset the sound. One sec, guys. Okay, let's do it. Well, let's not go in with a knife.
What in God's name is this?
Okay, so this is Steam Room Nemesis, or Waste Facility Nemesis, or whatever you want to call him. Dead Factory Nemesis. More flame rounds. We are loaded. I wonder if we still have to shoot the valves to spray acid on him, or what the situation is. Doesn't look like there's anything else out here. Wow, look at the size of him. He's just huge. He never got... I think the only Nemesis that became that big was the very final one. Very final form, but...
Oh, what do we have?
Ah, you're such a dick.
The city needs that vaccine.
More than I do.
Such a dick.
I don't think wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat dog. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
Oh man. Okay, it looks like there's some sort of vats behind him. Oh, that was not a good start. Is this, do these spray acid out or something? Can we shoot these? What do they do? No, they're electric things. Okay. I'm going to rage quit here. Let's just restart. That was a really poor beginning. Oh, come on. Doesn't seem to be the trick. Nope, I think I'm doing this wrong somehow. I think I'm just taking the wrong approach. let's just try and shoot the shit out of him. I'm trying to be too smart. Oh, so he falls down. Oh, so then do we try and get him to fall down underneath the electric? Oh. This is going to take some figuring out. Damn. Nemesis is highly flammable. Use flame rounds. Okay, that's new knowledge to me. Seems like everything's weak against flame rounds. Is there anything that's weak against acid rounds? In fact, that's actually something I'd be intrigued to know from the chat. What enemies are weak against acid rounds? Oh man, I'm not very good at starting this. Shoot! Oh. Just really interesting that this Nemesis is so bitey. Nemesis was never like a biting kind of monster. We've got a shit ton of flame rounds. Maybe we should just use all of these. Oh, I thought I dodged that. So apparently acid rounds are great for hunters. That's good to know. I feel like I need to be doing more of these electric things, but... Oh. Man.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Sweet. Oh, whoa. Ah, this is where we use them. Oh man, this is difficult.
He's hiding behind tank 5.
5.
Number 5.
Oh. Okay, alright, this is making more sense. Oh, but I haven't really started it very well. So hard to get the timing when he does that. Burn, baby, burn.
Here comes some more.
Where do those zombies just keep coming from?
Saw him hide behind 2.
2. And I've got no health left. Well, I feel if I die, I can do this much better the next time round. Now I know what he actually does. missed one. Oh, just dodged that. That was lucky. Oh, that was lucky as well. Sounds like a horse. What's he gonna do? Whoa. Shoot, shoot, shoot! I swear when you're injured it takes longer to reload and shoot. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yep, so am I. Oh, so close! Really close. Okay, well, I think I can do that much better this time. Also, I definitely got the best items I need for this. I think so. I could take another... I doubt I'm going to use the grenades, so I might take a first aid spray instead. It's a cool boss fight. Right, take two. That first one is always so hard to dodge. Oh, come on. Just aim. Oh, still haven't got the timing of that down yet.
Jill, is that you?
Right, I'm just going to pick up that ammo quite soon.
You've got company.
Come out and play,
Shitbird. That might be one of the worst offensive terms I've ever heard.
He's hiding behind tank 7.
It's annoying it didn't catch that zombie as well. Oh, thanks, Nem. Take him out for me. It's a classic trait of Nemesis. Nemesis does all the hard work, so you don't have to. Oh, damn bitey Nemesis. Got 4 first aid sprays. Should be fine, right? That's a lot. That was fortunate, I was looking there. Oh. Could have been a bit quicker than that, Carlos. I love how he's still got parts of his bin bags left. Okay, well, that's all my flame rounds done. Oh.
Here comes some more. Look out!
Okay, I'm doing much better this time round. Oh, there he is. God, he'll be on his last leg soon. Ah! Just ruining all the zombies for me. Oh my god, he's going crazy! Oh, I'm gonna get fucked here. Don't die now.
I think he's on his last leg.
Ah, just missed it. At least we got the Magnum.
Got some more incoming.
Number one. Oh no, that's really bad timing.
Not what I intended to hit. But I'll take it.
Ah. Come on. Oh jeez Louise. This is crazy. I think that's it. Oh.
Jill!
Whew.
Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back!
Whoa, what the hell?
Now get on!
Turns out a JCB was the thing to kill Nemesis. I don't think that's the end of him. I think there's one more form after this. That's going to create Blob Nemesis that we fight later. Oh, savage. Oh!
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
I don't think that's it. I think there's got to be one more Nemi.
Nikolai?
Question is, do we have to fight Nikolai's helicopter?
I have to get that vaccine back.
Whew. Yeah, right. If you're going to put a question there, I'm not going to believe that Nemesis is dead yet. Well, we can take the shotgun again. I think we might as well just keep everything we've got. Might as well. Ooh, lots of gunpowder. Let's get the high grade back out. We can load the shotgun. And then not much space for much else. So I actually can reload the Magnum fully and take some grenades. Probably take that. And now let's save. That was a cool boss fight. I liked it. can imagine that being a real bitch on the harder modes, though.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You print money. I like those. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
Yep, I knew it. Blob Nemesis is back. Is this the final fight? And is there a rail cannon?
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Oh my word.
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last
Okay, so this is the final fight then. Oh my lord. Wow. Is there a rail cannon? What's this? Yeah. There's something. Oh, sweet. Oh, now we're talking. Oh my word. This is the old Resident Evil 3 music. Boss fight, final boss fight music.
Damn, it needs power.
Amazing. Total reimagining of the rail cannon. Do we have to, guess we're trying to push the batteries back in. Oh, do you have to weaken him a bit first?
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
I'm almost pretty dead as well.
Power sources remaining.
Come on. Oh, I really like that they brought the final boss music back.
One power source remaining.
Come on.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on
Come
your
on, get the battery in. Oh. Oh man. Does so much damage. This is so cool. That is amazing. Ah. Come on.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
Wow. Oh, that's really gross. Oh man. That's Nemesis beaten.
Good riddance.
I don't think you like Stars thing anymore, because that kind of already happened earlier. Yeah, that's a really, really cool reimagining of the rail cannon. I really like that. Although that boss fight was way too short and too easy for it to be the final, in my opinion. Well, Carlo should have sorted that out. I think you've done your part of the bargain, Jill. I wonder if that's kind of it now, or whether we have like some sort of fight with Nikolai.
I can still catch him.
Oh, what happened? Oh.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
Oh,
Any
Nikolai.
idea what you've just done?
Spent so much time making that
No.
vaccine.
Don't care. My client ordered me to reduce umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my duty. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Oh. Man, these graphics, that lighting is insane.
You.
Do it!
Oh no, that sound's gone right at the end. This is so annoying. I just have to turn it up from my mic.
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
So the big question is Barry operating the helicopter?
There it is.
It's finally over.
So long, RC. I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Oh man, that's it. We finished. I can't believe that's it. I knew this game was going to be short, but wow. Very enjoyable experience, but really, really wanting more. And that's kind of why it sucks that there's no mercenaries on here, because I'll be honest, after playing the beta demo, I have no interest in trying out Project Resistance. I just really didn't like the style and the concept. But yeah, that was really fun. Just so much that wasn't included. No clock tower, none of the park, none of the graveyard area, no gravedigger. The facility was very quick. Jill didn't go to the police station. Yeah. Yeah, really mixed thoughts. And it just felt like half the length of Resident Evil 2 Remake. And at least on that you had like a B scenario when you finished. Whereas on this I feel like I've only got the main game to replay on different difficulties. So... An enjoyable experience nonetheless, don't get me wrong. Definitely enjoyed playing through it, just want more. And I'm being told in the chat there's a post-credits scene coming up. I just wish there was just something new that we got out of this as well, like just a bit more about Nemesis, or, you know, there've been so many rumours for years that Nemesis might be Billy Cohen or he might be someone else, some story of, you know, some person that was experimented on. Oh, I think we've got the original Resident Evil 3 ending music coming up now. But yeah, game was kind of lacking on puzzles. I mean, there's sort of the labyrinth bit with the hospital and the containers area, but there's not really many puzzles. Now, you don't have all of the gem, you know, the what's it called? The puzzle in the clock tower with the different stones you have to get, like the amber, crystal, obsidian, and yeah. Yeah, really mixed thoughts. I do agree I feel slightly shortchanged when you spend sort of 45 quid, 50 quid on a game like that. I know that the older games are short, but I can't remember the last game that I've actually finished that quickly. I feel like even if I wasn't doing like a long playthrough stream, that I would have beaten this in a weekend, so. Yeah. Nonetheless, a fun experience, very much enjoyable, and I'll definitely be doing some more playthroughs on the other difficulties and trying out some stipulations, and it will for sure definitely be featured in Resident Evil 2020, Resident Evil Challenge 2020. Like, I think it'll be nice mixing that in. And one thing I will be doing on Resident Evil Challenge 2020 is I'll be attempting Resident Evil 3 Remake, and I will also be playing the original Resident Evil 3, and I might do them back to back when I play it. So in the challenge you get to see both games right next to each other. I really do hope they release DLC of Mercenaries later. I mean, even if you have to pay extra for it, I definitely would, because that was one of the best things about Resident Evil 3. It'd be a real shame if it's not there at all. Like, I know they got the release of this out really fast, and we're all really lucky that we've got this game 16 months after Resident Evil 2 Remake, considering that this only got announced like 4 months ago or so. So yeah, we're definitely grateful for that, the quick turnaround, but you know, I don't mind waiting a couple of weeks or even a month or two for Mercenaries. It'd be great to play that and play as Nikolai and play as Mikhail and everyone. I like they brought the ending tune back with a lot more guitars. It's pretty epic. It's a long credit scene. So yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake came out end of January 2019, and this came out 3rd of April. So yeah, really quick turnaround. 15 months, I think. Dun 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 dun. There we are. We also get to see my grade in a minute, see how long that actually took. I think it was just under 6 hours in the end. Oh, so here's the post-credit scene. Broken vial. Oh, is that it? Yep, just under 6 hours. 5 hours, 46, 21, 18 saves, 10 deaths. Yeah, I'm glad I started on standard mode, but I definitely felt I could do more of a challenge than that. So I'm looking forward to playing hardcore mode next. So my actual total play time was 8 hours, but clear time was 5 hours 46. Yeah, I'm intrigued to know what grades people got in the chat. So now we've got that. The shop has been unlocked. Purchase. Oh, cool. So what's there? Bonuses. Oh, wow. Amazing. We can buy stars gear. What do the coins do? 2 to increase the effect. Oh, wow. Right, okay, so these must help when you're doing the harder difficulties. Defense coins and recovery coins. I had no idea about these. Crafting companion. Oh, that must be like the reloading tool. While held, increased amount of ammo gained while crafting. Field combat manual. Wow, okay. Bolt cutters. Why do you... Oh, that's really interesting. Let's buy another hit pouch. What's a hot dogger? As his name implies, some bread of... What? A knife that turns them to burst into flames? That's pretty cool. Samurai edge. Nice. Okay, alright. There is a bit... now I'm seeing these things, there is definitely some more things to play through in this game on. I thought it was just difficulties. Raiden. Electrical... Infinite MUP handgun. Infinite assault rifle. Infinite rocket launcher. I mean, the first thing I want to buy, I'm definitely buying that outfit, and I'm playing with that on my next playthrough. Let's have a look, actually. Ah, that is fantastic. I managed to avoid that spoiler. Well, default Jill will have to be played another day because my hardcore mode playthrough will be with that one. And I'm guessing we'll get... I might as well try that for the next playthrough. Cool. Well, I guess that's it then, really. Yeah. Thank you very much for joining me on the stream. Yeah, I know we've had some issues with the Elgato software that's been really annoying. And yeah, as I've said, found out it's not Mac compatible. So any streamers out there that have a Mac and are planning on doing some streams, stay the hell away from Elgato because it is highly posted online. They don't work for streaming, especially, well, if you're trying to do 1080, 60 frames streaming like I want to, Elgato's not the way forward. So in future, in the next stream, I'm going to be trying out the Ava Media capture card, which hopefully we'll have some more luck with. So yeah, thanks for your patience with dealing with those audio issues. It's really frustrating, but hopefully that will be it moving forward. And yeah, we've got loads of new streams coming up over the next couple of weeks. So we'll be doing some more Resident Evil 3 Remake playthroughs. And then, of course, it's the build-up to Resident Evil Challenge 2020, which is June the 6th. So only 2 months away, assuming that things are all fine with the C virus situation. So we've got, well, in the Resident Evil Challenge 2020, I'm going to be attempting Code Veronica and Resident Evil 3 Original, Resident Evil 3 Remake, and what's the other one I'm going to be attempting? Wait, Code Veronica, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 3 Original, and Resident Evil 1 Remake. So I'll be doing those 4s as it stands. As I said, there'll be some interactivity on my Twitter, twitter.com/Nougie, where every week I'll be putting up a new poll where you can vote for things that I'll be doing on streams, costumes that we'll have during the challenge, stipulations we'll be doing during the challenge, so keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on the Discord if you're not on our group already. I'll put it in the description where you can chat. I'm in there, a load of other Resident Evil Challenger guys are out there giving you their speedrun results. We've had some amazing results, some people doing Platinum and Inferno mode and things there. So if you're really into Resident Evil games and trying out some hard stipulations, definitely check out our Discord. And the last thing, I know I've said it a couple of times, but all of the stuff I'm doing at the moment is in aid of help them help us heroes, helping those on the front line in the UK for the COVID-19 situation. So if you've enjoyed the stream, if you're going to join us for the challenge and the other streams, really would appreciate, no matter how small it is, every penny goes. Even if you can only donate $1 or £1, amazing. If everyone could just donate just the smallest amount, I'd be eternally grateful. So let's put this all to some good. And I'll put the link in the YouTube description. And it will also be in the chat if you're listening to it now. So any donations would be greatly appreciated. I'm going to be heading into the Discord now, have a little debrief for you guys and see what we should do for the future streams. So yeah, that's been really awesome. Thanks for joining me, and I'm intrigued to watch you guys do some streams now. I want to see your playthroughs. So yeah, let's do that next. Thanks for joining me on this Resident Evil playthrough. It's been really fun.
Resident Evil Challenge.